Testing, testing. Rightio, we'll turn the mic on and get ourselves ready for another big night at SEMA Sports on a Tuesday. Just need the bails on at the bowler's end there. Need the bails on. Somebody needs to put those on. I think see you next Tuesday. Well, there might only be one player down at the moment, but anyway, we've sorted it out that see you next Tuesday will bat first. And we're just about ready to go. Right, play ball. Here we are, it's 6 o'clock, nearly 6:01, but we've done well. No, that's okay. Not high enough for a noe. Mike facing at the moment, and Steve McLean's the non-striker. Comes in the bowl, and he hits it well. And the fielder there got a hand on it, and it's ricocheted for 3 runs. The bowler's about to come in and bowl to Steve McLean. Hits it on the offside for a couple. Bit of a new look side here for the Hooters. Laurie's injured his finger from a couple of weeks ago, I think, so he's not playing. So 3 blokes in the side at the moment that I actually don't know what their names are. But we'll find out. That's 2, and there's 1 ball remaining. Like a netball game around the wicket to get on the way shortly on the MCG, and I imagine probably the same down at Bay 13. Beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. So 1 over down and 7 runs on the board. Looks like maybe Cole Nawatney's going to bowl the second over of the game. Fridge lights on at the moment, but we'll see how long that remains that way. New team here, they're not sure who wants to be wicketkeeper, but they've gone with somebody. Play ball, someone was always going to do it probably, as Kyle comes in to bowl to Mike, and a wide, and the throw comes in, and we pay a wide there. Looks like Luke Bryce has just rocked up, so he'll be the 6th player for leg side for see you next Tuesday. So, yeah, we're going to have 6 players on both teams for this game, which is good, as it should be. As Kyle comes in to bowl to Mike, it's short, he hits it well. Fielder there keeps it off the back, but it does hit the side net, and they get through for 3 runs. Around the wicket, he's just let us know he's going to keep doing that. Leg side, and there's 1 ball remaining. Kyle comes in to bowl to Steve. Yeah, leg side as well, and that'll be the end of the over. So 11 runs are coming from that one. Right, now we're going to start asking for some names, because I don't know who this young fella will be. I don't even know. Kyle might not know either. I reckon he's checking with this bloke. Do you know who the bowler is, Kyle? Brandon, okay. Play ball. Hey? So Nathan. NATO. You want me to put that in there? Okay, yeah, he has. NATO. All right, play ball. So it's NATO, not Brandon. And he comes in the bowl. So this bloke's in the system, so he has played for the Hooters before. Must have left a lasting impression on me because I can't remember him. Good ball. No, he's a reasonably sharp bowler, it would seem. There's Nato, comes in the bowl. And the batsman hits it on the offside, and they'll get through for 2. Nato goes back to his mark. He comes in the bowl now. And the batsman plays a nice shot and well fielded down the back there, but they get through for easy 2 runs really. And there's 1 ball remaining. Nato comes in the bowl to Steve, and yeah, good ball again, and that'll be the end of the over. So not a bad over there by Nato. Yeah, just the 5. Brandon this time, eh? You sure? We'll go with it. Yeah. Play ball. Left arm over, it looks like. Here we go. And the batsman uses his feet, and tough chance there for, that was Jules down the back there. And the batters get through for 4. Comes in the bowl. Yeah, nicely played and well fielded by Kyle. And they get 2 runs there. Comes in the bowl, and Mike didn't like the look of that, so he didn't play a shot. No run. Not as hot as it's been recent. It's actually only 21 degrees. I actually haven't turned my fan on tonight yet. That'll be 1. 2 reasons for that. 1, it's not all that hot, last ball, and number 2, last night when I turned it on, it bucketed up my review system and scoreboard, so I'm a bit reluctant to put that on at the moment. That's out, and end of the over. So probably Steve to come back here at the end of the over. I think Steve here, yeah. It's a bit 50-50-ish. As long as somebody faces up, it's good. Who's this guy? Wade. Blake. Okay. So play ball. So he must be a new player because they haven't got a Blake playing for the Hooters before. And play ball. He's on his way. Yeah, and Steve, and nicely fielded, and they get through for a single. No Hopesy, no Hinchy, no Cruz at the moment, so and no Paul Leckie. So without any of those 4 here right now, as I say, I don't really want to tinker with anything that might bugger up me scoreboard, TV screen, and the ability to do reviews on runouts and stumpings when we require it. So when one of those people rock up, I might get a bit more confident about turning my fan on. Anyway, he comes into over. It's 40 degrees, I'll be turning it on. That's a leg side, but it's not, so I won't. Leg side there, last ball. The bowler comes in the bowl to Steve. And this will be a wide as well, and that'll be the end of the over. So where does that leave us? It leaves us with 32 runs being scored off 5 overs. And Jules will be bowling left arm over as well for the Hooters. Last over of the partnership. Play ball. So here comes Jules. Comes in the bowl. Yeah, good ball. Nothing wrong with that. It's fairly sharp as well. I'm just surprised the batsman with this. Spud's not playing tonight either. No Andre, although I don't know if he's going to be playing for him anymore anyway. No Mike. They get 3 for 2. Jules comes in the bowl to Steve, leg side, and re-bowl, so yeah, that's what we pay there. Jules comes in the bowl again to Steve McLean. Good ball, he kept it out well, the batter, and they will get through for 2. To Mike Hancock, and a bit of a hit and hope there. He swung across the line of the ball, managed to get it away on the leg side for 2. Streaky shot, and last ball, super ball. Yeah, good ball, beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. So yeah, not a bad start there for C next Tuesday, picking up picking up 40 runs, which is a decent partnership. If all partnerships do that, they'll end up with a decent score. How many wickets in that partnership? Not many, just the one. So there was a catch in the 4th over. Outside of that, no wickets, no more wickets. This will be Chris Fry and Stu Gaffney to bat next. And we'll end up with Nick and Luke, I reckon, to bat last. So we'll just put the names in the system ahead of schedule. But yeah, even though it's come up with Nick and Luke, there you go, that's Chris and Stu. Play ball. Comes in the bowl and hits his leg, and he's told by the non-striker not to run, which is the right decision. As Chris awaits the bowl, he comes in, he bowls a short one. I don't reckon it was too high, sort of ducked into the shot a little bit as he played it, and 50-50-ish at most. And happy to let that one go and just give it 2 runs. Yeah, Stewart was trying to get out the way there, but he wasn't able to do it. I would have paid the wide, but it's hit the body and round the wicket. So when that happens, of course, the wide does not apply. Brent, full toss, slower ball. The batsman's hit it for 2. And there's one ball remaining in the 7th over of the innings. Yeah, around the wicket still. Comes in the bowl now to Chris Fry, and it's a good ball, well taken, end of the over. So good over there, and just the 4 runs coming from that. Yep, we're going to go with NATO again, I think. Oh, it's Brandon, is it? Okay. Yeah, you sure? Again? Yep, left arm, that'll give it away. Play ball. So Brandon coming in to bowl to Stu Gaffney. That's a good piece of bowling. No run, it'll be 3rd ball. 3rd ball. First 3rd ball of the evening it is. See what transpires. He comes in the bowl, beats the bat, beats the keeper, and as a result they'll get a run. It's a bit of an opportunity, and a golden opportunity at that for the Hooters to pick up another wicket there. Didn't actually eventuate as he comes in the bowl this one. It's a nice drive, well fielded, not out, the non-striker had it covered, the throw comes in, it'll be 1. So all of a sudden a bit of excitement in the game, and I don't think I'll be reviewing there as the non-striker did hold the crease, and there wasn't even really an appeal from the fielding team there. You see Brandon comes in the bowl to Stu, and nicely played. Oh gee whiz, the bowler's got it's ricocheted off his hand and gone for 4, side net, back net, last ball. And Jules was all over that, he had that covered, and he was probably thinking not only would he stop it, but maybe even run the batsman out there. None of that took place as I said, the bowler got his hands in the way. I reckon that would have been out, they missed 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. And now it'll be NATO. Sip of my Coke Zero and play ball, Coke no sugar, whichever way you want to call it these days. That's a good ball and it's got through him. He might have got a bit of bat on it, but hasn't helped him. That's Chris. Out bowled, clean ripped, -5. So Kyle puts the bails back on and we're ready to go again. NATO comes in the bowl and it's a good ball and it's a really good shot. And yeah, they end up getting a couple of runs. Very nicely played that shot by Chris. Bowler comes in, bowls to Stewie. Nice drive again. And Jules is there, it's ricocheted off him. Not out, so they get 3. Some good cricket. Yeah, we're just getting the bowls back on again, which has been done. And NATO comes in the bowl. It's a good ball and it beats the bat again. So had a few plays and misses, but that's not that uncommon. Last ball. See The bowler comes in the bowl, and inside edge, he's rather fortunate. It would have been almost bowled him, and that'll be the end of the over. So, yeah, good bowling by NATO. He's had now 2 overs, 1 for 6. So, nothing wrong with the way that he's actually bowled so far. He's been quite impressive. I think we're going to have Kyle Nawatney next up to bowl. Play ball. So Kyle comes in to bowl to Chris, and cut shot, and there's that would have been Blake there that's keeping at the moment doing the fielding. Kyle, Stu, and he's hit it in the air and it hits the top net. Well fielded by Jules. He would have been gone, but he's missed the stumps, and they get through for a run. Kyle bowls to Chris, leg side, and we pay it, as you should. Kyle actually bowled 4 wides in his first over, which is a little bit unlike him. That's another one there, so he's bowled 5 out of 8. Comes in the bowl, and a better ball, cramped the batsman for room. Well fielded, that would have been Brandon. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 10th over of the game. Moving through the overs quite quickly at the moment, which is a good start to the evening. It started pretty much on the dot of time. That's a good catch by Jules, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it was 6 o'clock on the clock there, probably more like 6:01 by the time the first ball was bowled, but that'll do. If we started every night at 6:01, we would take it. And yeah, so, and as I say, it's 6:16 now, and we're already up to the 11th over, so we're going all right so far, which is good. Play ball. This will be Blake to bowl. So he comes in to bowl to Chris. And he's hit that quite nicely. Jules is there. I reckon that's out. So the non-striker left early. I reckon Stu's not happy with that call. I think Chris knows he's out. Yeah. So Stu, who was the non-striker, was thinking that might have been a harsh call by me. But when he looked at his mate Chris, who I gave out, he indicated, well, he didn't give much away. So it was. He sort of had the body language of someone that knew he was actually gone, and he was, so it was the right call. That's been hammered. Oh, what a great catch that is, and he holds the ball up as if to say, how good am I? And the answer is, you're pretty bloody good, because that was absolutely smoked, and he just stuck the left hand out, and the ball stayed in the glove. So that's magnificent fielding, that one. That would have been NATO. That's been hammered. They're in the game again, though. But no, they'll get through, sort of landed safely, and they get 4. Last ball. As Blake comes in now to bowl to Stu Gaffney, and that's hammered, and it comes back a fair way, and it'll be 7. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, so interesting over that one. It was there were 13 runs scored off the bat, but 2 wickets fell, so only a positive 3 to come out of it all. A couple of well-struck shots and all the rest of it, but and a great catch, as we saw by NATO. Play ball. This is Jules. And yeah, he's played a pretty aggressive cut shot there, and it ricocheted off the non-striker in the air, but landed safely. So yeah, no chance of a catch there. Yeah, good ball, good shot, although it was hit in the air and it was a catching possibility. It should be run out, will be. That's a direct hit. So even though I think the fielder there might have knocked the bails off before the ball arrived, the ball definitely hit the stumps directly. And I think we all knew it because no one arced up about it in any way. Good shot, and he might have stopped that, I don't reckon. So I reckon that's 1, and you want to have a look or not? Given the 1 to the wrong bloke. I don't think they're reviewing this, and I don't think they should. I thought it was home. Yeah. But anyway, they haven't reviewed, so yeah, he's left early. That'll be gone. And you better cross back as well. Cross back. You can review if you want, but it's up to you. Yep, you are gonna. Okay, well they're gonna lose the first review because this is gone. He's left early, has Stu, and I reckon he knew initially, but then he went, oh, when I gave him out, as if to say, why did you give me? Well, I'm going to show you why I gave you out right now, and everyone's going to see why. Here we go. So he's got the ball in his hand, and now he's left, and now it hits. So he's only just out, but he is out. And we get the first review tonight correct. It's actually only out by a frame at most, so it was a lot closer than, than maybe even I thought to start with. Last ball, Super Ball. So I was sure that he'd left his ground. And I said that in the commentary. That's the end of the over. They get 4 runs off the Super Ball. But from a margin perspective, it actually was reasonably tight. Jules has got 2 for 5, so that's decent bowling as well. What did that pair end up with? We're just waiting for it to click over. I didn't pay too much attention to the overall score there. Batters' names coming up there, as you can see, Nick and Luke. Here, 55, so just the 15 runs in that partnership. And that was a good fight back by the Hooters after the first pair scored 40. Play ball. All right, Luke Price is the man on strike. And he plays the first shot very nicely on the offside and picks up a couple. Bowler about to come in and bowl now to Nick. And that's a nice shot as well, but it's also well fielded. That was Brandon. He's got a fairly good arm, but the throw didn't miss by a long way. Round the wicket, they got through for a 1 run. He bowls and good ball. And that's beat the bat. No run. Over the wicket. Rolls again to Luke. Oh, no, I don't reckon I can call that either. Third ball. So sort of around about level with, well, it's almost level with the shoulder. It's a harsh call. Third ball to be calling no balls in that instance. And the batter wasn't really worried about it. That's the end of the over. They got 2. Normal batting stance for above shoulder and a normal batting stance, and so technically you could make an argument there saying it's probably level with the shoulder and he's standing upright, but difficult call to make consistently. Play ball, unless it actually makes contact with the batsman's body in some way. It's okay. Yep, he's let that go, but it's past the crease inside the wide line, and I'm all right with it. He bowls, he hits it in the air, and he's in trouble because now cross back. Jules has taken the catch easily. Nick put his head down and his bum up and started running, but no point as he was caught. The batsman on strike knew that. And again, it's dropped on the as it's after it's bounced, so there's no ball there. It's short enough to be thinking that it might be high, but by the time it got here, it actually wasn't. Leg side, the batsman will be pleased that I've given him a couple of runs for not doing anything. As last ball comes in the bowl again, full toss, and well fielded, and they get 2. That'll be the end of the over. So Kyle's also got pretty decent figures here, 2 for 12. And it's only been 19 runs scored in the last 8 overs, so the Hooters are having a very good patch in the game. This is Brandon. Play ball. He's bowling left arm over. And it's a little bit short of the length, just a little bit. And the batsman hits it away for 1. So not a particularly bad ball by any stretch. So just readjust the field slightly, and the bowler comes in to bowl to Nick. And a good ball, and he plays it quite nicely. And there's Kyle, and that'll be out. I wonder if we get a review here. It wouldn't surprise me. But no, it seems like the batsman's accepted the call, and I can assure everyone at home at the moment watching that was actually out. I'll let you know if I stuff it up. You'll be able to tell. Yeah, that would have been out. They missed. If you can't tell, and I know, I'll still inform you. Whether it's reviewed or not, if I feel like it needs to be looked at, but I wasn't ever going to re-look at that one because I was very confident. Off the leg, and they'll get through for another run here. Throw hits the stumps, but he's in by a long way. And it's last ball of the over coming up. Comes in the bowl now to Luke. And it's in the air. It'll be 3 unless they run him out, which they won't be doing. And that'll be the end of the over. Brandon also 2 for 11. Yep. And this will be an 8-0. Took that magnificent one-handed catch earlier. Play ball. That won't be forgotten in a hurry. He won't forget it, no doubt. 2 runs. That's Luke. He may tune in later on and watch this game on replay, and he'll be able to see that catch again. And the fact that I talked him up when he did it. The batsman not too happy there. He thought he was going to get 3 for hitting the net, but it ricocheted off the close-in fieldsman. And at the end of the day, he only got 1, and that annoyed the batsman a bit, just so you know. Yeah, it's between his legs, so I can't pay that either. I would have, it was outside the leg side line, but so was his left foot. So, as I say, between the legs is not going to be called there. Yeah, good ball, and not an overly impressive shot really, but nevertheless they got 2. G'day, Damien. Another Damien just walking past me. Used to play for Gunnamo, last ball. He's watching his daughter and wife play netball, I think. That's a really good ball. It's too quick for the batsman. That's out. End of the over. Yeah, clean ripped on your bike, as I like to say. This will be Blake. Play ball. Blake comes in and he bowls to Luke, and Luke plays a very nice shot on the offside, and that'll be a comfortable 2 runs. Still struggling to post a big score here. See you next Tuesday. After getting 40 runs in the first pair, they would have been fairly confident, I reckon, but it's been slim picking since then, let me tell you, and hard work. That's another 1. See some of the oddballs already about to walk through the door. That'll be our next game they're going to be playing. As full toss, but I don't reckon high enough to call for a no-y. And I gave it 2 because that's it hit the side net before the 2-line take. So that's the right call to just 2. That's well played for 2, and that's what we put in. Last ball, yeah, so Ben's there, so's Steve, so's Chris from the oddballs, and so's AK. So 4 of them are here already. And what do you reckon they're doing? One of them's gone straight to the bar to buy a round of drinks. So that's the end of the over. Yep, they absolutely love it down here at Seema Sports, do the oddballs. They love playing cricket, and they love having numerous beers, play ball, and that's great to see. Fun times down here in Calcutta. Well kept off the net there by the fielder. Used his foot, but it was quite effective, and would have been 3, but it ended up being 1. The fridge light's been turned off. Just thought I'd tell you. This should be out. Well, it would have been, but it's not because he's just missed the stumps, and when I say just, I mean it. Yep, not much in that at all. Jules comes in the bowl to Luke, and it's a good ball, but he keeps it out, and it actually sort of spoons out onto the offside for a couple. There's only 2 balls to go on the innings here at 6:28, and he bowls, and the batsman hits it quite well, and I reckon it's hit. Still reckon it hit the net. So last ball, super ball. His hand and the ball sort of jammed into the side net at the same time there, I reckon. And I was confident. Last ball, super ball to play 2. Nice shot. I'll get 4 out of this. And that'll be the over. Can I grab the ball from somebody, please? And Jules has got 2 for 16. So all bowlers really quite impressive for the Hooters. And yeah, just throw the ball down here if you like, or something. Well, Kyle's going to bring it to me. So. What a bloke Kyle is. Thanks, mate. Yeah, and there we go. He's a great bloke, Kyle. I might even remember him in my will. Probably not. Anyway, we'll go around the grounds. It's netball time on a Tuesday, and very exciting game netball is, and all the people that play and support and watch these games absolutely love it, so that's great to see. On the MCG, there's a team called Friends, and they're on 31 goals to Hot Shots on 19, so they've got quite a good lead there, 12 goals, and there's still about a minute left in the third quarter there. So that's what's going on there. What's Bay 13 going to give us? Yeah, probably a fairly one-sided game heading there as well. Dream Team 33 and Greenwood on 15, so 18 goals the difference there. And there's about 2 3/4 minutes left in the third quarter there. So there you go. I wasn't checking out to see who was playing the game as such, but just looking at the scoreboards there just to update anyone that's tuning in that might be interested in the scores. Sometimes I don't know too many of the netballers, but I do know Cherie when she plays, and her daughters, Kiana and Janaea, when they play. But Kiana's behind the counter, and Janaea is here, so she might be playing in one of those games. Actually, I can just see now she's on the MCG playing at the moment, so there you go. Right, we're almost ready to get going in the second inning, so how you going? Yeah, all good? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I think so. Brandon and Nato. Right, play ball. Right, well, that was a quick changeover as well, and here's Chris Fry, and he hits a nice drive. Does the batsman well fielded by the bowler, and they get one. Great start to the night here at 6:30, and second innings has already started. So, yeah, off to a flyer. That'll be out. It's good fielding by Luke Price. This is Chris Fry. He bowls. Leg side, and that's been called as it should have been. So, yeah, they need to find a way to get 80, and probably be backing themselves in to do that. It's well bowled and fielded, and it would have been out, but he's missed. And they'll get one. Leg side or no ball, take your pick. That's the end of the over. Yep, so I might have given the wrong wide to the first wide, so I'm just going to sort that out. Right, so anyway, the score is 1, and I think I've got the stats right for both batters at the moment. Play ball. Fairly confident. Mike Hancock. And a bit of outswing, and it's beat the bat, so it's good bowling. NATO on strike, and good wicket keeping by Luke Price. Mike comes in the bowl here, and it would have been a wide, but he's hit it. It was on the pitch. It would have been run out also. And it's been called to go again here. The throw comes in, they'll get 3. Yeah, so it's going to be one of those partnerships by the look of it, where they'll be looking to sneak runs if they can. And I don't know that it was really an extra run there, to be fair, but they ended up making it. That's been hammered. It's gone all the way. There's Chris. It'll be run out. The batsman won't be too thrilled. Yeah, so no, stay as you are. You don't have to swap. You're here. Yeah, you don't swap just because he's run out. Yeah, so run out off a 7. And quite often when batters get away with running an extra run, that's a wide last ball. Quite often you see once they've got the extra run, they often get out the next ball somehow or another. I've seen that happen a lot over the years that I've been umpiring this game. Off his leg, and so it didn't matter if it hit the net or not. That's the end of the over. They get 1. So yeah, both batters on 1. Mike's got 1 for 1, and yeah, the other bloke would have had 1 for 1 as well. It's all the 1s. Unbelievable. Stu Gaffney, play ball. He'll be bowling left arm round the wicket. And it comes in the bowl now, and no ball too high, and that will be paid. Stu comes in the bowl here. Now full toss, and the batsman whacks it all the way, and it's well fielded by Stewie initially, but it was a little bit off balance when he went to try and throw the ball, and as a result he couldn't really threaten the batsman with a potential run out on that occasion. He comes in to bowl this one. He might have just hurt himself a little bit too, a little bit of a twinge, I reckon, with that throw. The ball's gone out, so he can't run again, but I will give you the one because you crossed before the ball was fielded out of the court. And that is the rule. They're still having trouble zipping the net there down. No ball because he got back. So last ball. So he was out of his crease initially, but when he saw it was high, he stepped back in his crease, and therefore I paid the no ball. Yeah, the zip just next to or to my left of the bowler. They seem to be having trouble being able to zip that all the way down. There's actually quite a big gap there. End of the over, and that actually was the case last night at some point. So I don't know what they can do at the moment to fix that situation. We might just have to live with it and hope that the ball doesn't go out too often. It's only happened once so far, play ball. So it's not hasn't been a huge problem as yet. Play ball. Full toss, and he's whacked it, and it'll be side net and bat net. I think either the ball hit the stumps on the way back or the bowler hit the stumps. I wasn't sure, but whichever way you look at it, it wasn't out. Round the wicket. Yep, so Nick comes in the bowl to NATO, in the air but safe. And it's well fielded by Steve, and they get two. Over the wicket. So just changing for the left and right hand combination. That's the batting combination. The bowler comes in to bowl this. He comes out of his crease to hit it on the full. It's well struck, and it's fumbled half a dozen times there by Stu Gaffney down the back. And as a result, they get through for a very easy 5 runs. Nick, he bowls, and leg side. Last ball. Pretty sure our third game tonight might be Merino versus Stingrays, and Stingrays might be a big chance in that game. Leg side, and that's the end of the over. Although Merino have improved as each week's gone on, and last week was one of their probably their best performance. It wasn't a win, but it was still a much improved performance. So that might not be a definite thing for the Stingrays. They'll be hoping it is. Play ball. Yeah, they're another one of those teams, leg side, that have made a real career down here at SEMA Sports in running second. They have won some games, but not all that many. No ball. That'll be too high. He's in his crease, so we pay it. Anyway, I'll be looking forward to that game, as we will all the games tonight, each and every night. They're all, they've all got something to offer. 3 runs out was actually quite nicely placed by Brandon. As Steve comes in the bowl to NATO. And it's a good ball, so that one's inside the line, which is the call that I've made, and I'm sticking with it. Last ball. Comes in the bowl this one, and on line. Nice shot off the back foot, that's a cracker. And they pick up 2, and that'll be the end of the over. And looks like Luke Price will whiz down the other end and have a bowl. Yep, scorching through these overs at the moment. It's exciting stuff. It's only taken about 7 minutes to get through those 5 overs. So yeah, it's good. Luke Price bowling left-handed. He did a practice bowl there into the side net. He did it left-handed for some reason. He won't be bowling left-handed, I can tell you. Here we go, play ball. He's in the corner, and here he comes to bowl right arm over the wicket. Now, I don't know what he was on about there. Well fielded down the back there, but the only chance of a run out there was going to be the bowler's end, and he needed to be pretty swift getting the bails off. Anyway, he didn't try that, and they got 1. Yeah, well bowled, well played. 2 more. Good. So this is a good partnership. This is the biggest skin they're chasing in the game, and they're already slightly ahead. Luke, well played again by the batter. 2. So 2 balls to go. These guys have looked like they might run, try and sneak a run here and there. They won't want to risk losing the skin over something like that. I can sort of sense something like that coming. That's well bowled and well fielded. They get 1. Last ball, Super Ball. Let's just see what happens here. There's Luke on his way to bowl to Nato. Slower ball. He's hit it in the air. It was actually good bowling. The throw comes in, and they don't look to run, and that'll be the end of the over. So they pick up 4 runs on the Super Ball, and Luke's got none for 10. And a good job by those 2 batters. 33 to Brandon, who was nicely supported by NATO, who picked up 17. And I don't think there were too many wickets in that partnership like there wasn't in the first partnership in the first innings by See You Next Tuesday. And it looks as though there was just the 2 wickets. They were both run-outs, the first over and the second over. So, they're going to be pretty happy walking away with 50 runs there and the skin. Right, the next pair are already on the court. And it'll be Kyle and Brenton. And so we'll just put their names in, and that should leave us with Jules and Blake at the end. So we'll just put their names in as well. And play ball. This is Chris Fry. Yep, left arm over, comes in right now to bowl. And it's a good ball, and it's bowled in first ball, Golden Duck. So that was a really good ball. It was an in-swinger to the right-hander, Yorker, and right on the money. And I could hear Steve fielding up close saying, great start, and it was. This one's hit straight to Nick there, a chance. Oh, geez, I reckon that was gone with a direct hit. But just happened to be just a little bit wide to throw, but not a long way away. Still nicely fielded by Nick. As Chris comes into Kyle, plays it nicely off his toes on the leg side for a couple. I think the first netball game must have, senior netball game must have just finished. Didn't get the final score, sorry. But I don't think I'll be held accountable for that. Last ball. Try to do it when I've got breaks in play in the cricket, and I do that when cricket's played on the other courts as well. That would have been out, they miss, it's 2, and that's the end of the over. Now I can see teams limbering up for the next game there on the MCG, and a few of the players just putting bibs on. Nice freshly cleaned and washed bibs, no doubt. Play ball. Yeah, I'm sure. Mike Hancock, here he comes. Yeah, outswinger nicely driven, well fielded. Oh, that would have been gone. Yep, so Chris, the throw at the stumps there, and he was pretty much right there, so I'm not really sure how he missed from that position. He found a way, and they live to fight another day to these 2 batters. Outside edge, and along the ground and wide of the keeper. They get a run. Bowls and in the air, but great catch. I was going to say safe, but it's not. Steve McLean sticks out the left hand, and the ball sticks, and he celebrates by throwing the ball in the air, and it's very exciting stuff. As Mike comes in the bowl to Kyle. This is in the air as well. Luke's there. The throw comes in. It's a good throw. Didn't miss by a lot, but I reckon they probably would have been in anyway. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 8th over of the second innings of the first game. Outswinger, outside edge, and they're in trouble here. Well, that's out because Kyle hasn't run all the way. He's just watching the keeper there and watching the keeper throw the stumps down. That's the end of the over. So for a minute there, I thought, they're going to be going the bowler's end because, the non-striker is working his way towards this end. But as it turned out, he stopped short and ended up being a fairly comfortable run out. See you next Tuesday. Play ball, Stu Gaffney. This game has just been continuous. There's been almost no respite, and gee whiz, what we would give to have all teams whizzing through their overs like we've seen by both these teams tonight. They've set a fantastic example. This is the game to watch if you want to see what can be done if you put your mind to it. And we really appreciate it, as will the teams later on that have to play the later games, particularly the last one. Stu comes in the bowl to Kyle. and he's hit it well, and it's in the air, and Stewart got a hand on it, but all he did was deflect it further on for a 7. There's Mike Hancock's just giving him some advice there. How about 2 hands, mate? It was creamed back at him. It was never going to be easy to catch or get 2 hands too. Anyway, there's a nice shot on the offside, down up for 2. Last ball. Been a very entertaining game to watch. Some good cricket played. The Hooters well and truly ahead in the game at the moment, I reckon, but both sides have been impressive at different stages. And that beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. So Stewie's actually copped a little bit of treatment tonight. He's got none for 25 off his 2. And yeah, that's stats don't lie. Nick, play ball. So he comes in to bowl this one, and the batsman's hit it on the full, and Nick sticks his foot out and actually fields the ball quite nicely, and the batters can only get just the one. Just the one review so far in the game. It was in the first innings, and we were fortunate enough to be on the right side of the ledger with that one. 2 runs there. Had a pretty good start to the week last night. I reckon we got the first 8 or so right, but we did make a couple of blues later on in the night. So, yeah, we're just like everyone else. All umpires are certainly capable of stuffing one up here and there, and I'm no exception. And, yeah, we made a couple that we gave just in were just out last night towards the lap. I think it was the last game. But anyway, so far tonight, so good. That's 2. Last ball. It's only early stages. If you're sitting up tonight, particularly to watch any mistakes that I might make, you've got the best part of 4 hours or thereabouts from here to see that happen. And you can start cheering. 4 runs, end of the over. Anyway, I'm going to be trying my level best to make sure that doesn't happen. And so if I do make a mistake, and it's more likely to happen than not happen at some stage, there'll be some people out there that'll be just thinking that's hilarious. Play ball. Steve McLean, especially if it's an absolute shocker. That's nicely played, and they get through for 2. Steve comes in to bowl to Kyle. Nicely played, and well fielded, and I reckon that was out if it hit, but we'll never know for sure because they didn't hit the stumps, and we don't have to, check it or anything. Steve comes in to bowl, and he's hit that straight to Nick. Well fielded with the left hand, and got the throw away, but they're probably going to be safe there, even with a direct hit, as Steve comes in to bowl to Kyle. And that's a really good ball. It swung late, and that was enough to deceive the batsman and beat the edge. And there's no run. Last ball. So it should be ants and oddballs next game. Another game that we'll be looking forward to. There's Kyle, and he's hitting that for 1. And that'll be the end of the over. So, yeah, there's been some good play in this game, and I've been relatively subdued, I reckon, as a commentator in this game. A little bit perhaps more business-like than maybe I've been in recent times. Maybe I was due to, really concentrate hard on the game at hand. Play ball. So far it's working for me. I still haven't shut up, but just mainly talked about the game rather than a series of other events, which I'm prone to do from time to time. And why wouldn't I? Perfect platform for it. As Luke comes in the bowl. Full toss, it's going to go all the way over the top of the head of Stewie, and they get 7. It's nice to be able to sit up here and talk and say what you want within reason and not be interrupted. You get to have your say, and that'll be 3, which is good. And if people want to have a say back at me later on, I'm all for it, but at least I get to say everything that I want to say while I'm here, which I actually quite enjoy. No, I'm thinking no. Last ball, Super Ball. What do you want to do here? So we just have, yeah, we are. So Nick's decided this is worth a look. I'm backing myself in here. I don't reckon this is out, but I don't think it's going to be in by lots. But I do think I've got it covered. Let's have a look now. And just looking at the start of this, it looks like I'm going to be okay here. The ball's getting, he's not in yet, but he's in now, and yeah, so not out. And it's probably on the old bowler's end camera, just a fraction more than 2 frames. So that's fairly comfortable probably. Play ball, certainly the sort of call you don't want to be giving out when it's not. Slower ball, and that'll be 4 on the Super Ball, and that'll be the over. Yep. So now 2 reviews, and yeah, we're 2-zip, which is good. And both those reviews have come from see you next Tuesday. Once with the bat when they were batting, and once when they're bowling so far. And the Hooters haven't had cause at this point to take on any challenges so far, anyway. Another good partnership for the Hooters, 38 runs, so 2 skins to none. And you know, I know that Jules is good with the bat. I don't know a lot about Blake because this is his first game. He's not wasn't in the system, so I'm assuming it's his first game. So if he's half as good as Jules, they'll be making more than 25 to get the skin. Play ball. There you go. I'll put that out there. Chris Fry. Jules, what a great shot to get off the mark. That's a cracker. So 7 runs. He didn't have any time to get his eye in there. He's seeing them like a footy straight away. Here's Blake. What can he do? No ball. Full toss, and he hit it well. So he'll get the no ball. And he still played the aggressive shot. He didn't go for the, I'll just duck under it. He wouldn't have needed to duck under it. That one's hit on the offside. Oh, geez, I reckon that would have been gone. Yep, a little bit slow off the mark there with the running. They get 1. Chris, Jules, in the air, that shot was played on the leg side. The last ball, and based on past experience, if it hadn't have hit the non-striker, Steve may have had a chance of catching it. But anyway, they got there too. He comes in to bowl to Blake, and a full, yeah, no ball again. End of the over, just making sure he was in his crease, and he was. And therefore, I was happy to pay that no ball for above waist as a full toss. No complaints from the bowling team. Play ball, this is Mike Hancock, and he comes in to bowl to Jules, and this one's a full toss, but I don't think that was too high, and therefore just the 1 run as it hit the back net at my end. 6:51 p.m, it's gone down to 20 degrees. Gee whiz, I might need a jumper. Yeah, it's not quite at that point, but I tell you what, when you come in the door with the air conditioning on, you feel like you're probably going to get blown away, and it is actually quite cold as you first come in. And I remember seeing third ball. I remember seeing Kiana a couple of weeks ago when it was really, really hot night, and she had, it was later in the night during the last game, and she had a jumper or a wind cheater or something on, and I thought, what are you doing? It's been 41 degrees today. It's still 38 or something like that, and I thought, what are you doing wearing you know, a warm jumper of some kind? And no ball. And end of the over. Yeah. So anyway, when I came down off the court from my last game that night, I did realise that actually that air conditioner can be quite cool if you're, you know, just sort of standing more or less right under it, where which is what she's doing. Play ball. You can certainly, yeah, feel it blowing in your direction if you're serving behind the counter or thereabouts. That would have been out, but it's missed, and they get 2. Yep. Anyway, it's quite pleasant at the moment. 20 degrees, mostly cloudy. Where I'm sitting, I'm happy. I'm always happy sitting in this chair. I've sat in this chair more than any other person in the world, I reckon. That would have been out, he missed, they get 2. Yeah. No one has spent more time sitting on this seat than me. I can categorically declare that as a definite thing. Not so many people probably have a desire to sit on this chair more often than me either, for that matter, but that's okay. It's the 11th of February today, 11th of February, Tuesday, 2025. We're still there. Yeah. It's only about 10 and a half months to Christmas. Out of your crease, and he drops it, does the fielder. Won't be a no ball, obviously, and I will give it 2. as Stu comes in the bowl to Jules. And that's going to be hit on the leg side, and 2 runs is the result. End of the over. So Stewie, maybe a slightly better over than his first 2, but he's walked away with none for 33. And he won't be overjoyed with that result. Luke, can you just whack that bail on, please, mate? Yeah. The bail came off. I think it was you that knocked it off accidentally. Right, Nick to bowl. Play ball. Yep, so Nick will be bowling to Jules. And he comes in the bowl. And the batsman uses his feet, hits it in the air. It's a drop catch, and it ricochets for 5. I think it was a catch. I don't think it was a bump ball, but anyway, it's gone 5, so that won't change. That beats the bat and it beats the keeper. Oh my God, that was one of the, Luke will know, that was one of the easiest stumpings you would get the opportunity to take as a keeper, but it's been missed. In the air, side net and back net, and Mike Hancock takes the one-handed catch down the back there. Well done. Nick over the wicket this time. Comes in, he bowls to Jules. And in the air, and there's Steve McLean. He almost lost his balance once he caught it, and maybe he just threw the ball in the air to make sure that he didn't go to ground and then drop it or something. But last ball on a hat-trick. Anyway, it was well done by Steve to make up the ground and take the catch. This is another charge just in front of him. It's good fielding again, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so Steve well and truly in the game there. That was never going to carry, and he took it on half volley more or less. It bounced a little bit further than a half volley in front of him. Still had the presence of mind to get a throwaway. Right, play ball. 2 overs to go in the game. Yep, Steve McLean comes in the bowl to Blake, and nice shot that is. And they get 3-4-2. He's looked all right with the bat, Blake. Got out. He's been out once, caught, and so has Jules, who's on strike now. Yeah, in the air, and it split the gap. There's 3 of them there, and he couldn't have picked the gap any better than he did. Right between the 3 of them. And 4 more to the total as he comes in the bowl to Blake. Full toss, he hits it pretty well. They buggered it up down the back there, and it's managed to go for 5. And Stewie was probably a little bit off balance when trying to run them out. Didn't eventuate. Steve bowls this one to Jules. Slower ball. Nice shot. Easy 2 really. And last ball of the 17th over. Comes in the bowl, and the batsman hits it straight. It's well fielded, and that's the end of the over. So none for 28 for Steve. Luke Price will work his way down to the other end to have a bowl. And we'll just save a bit of our drink there so that we've got some left for the next game, which will be good. Yep, play ball. So this is Luke. He comes in the bowl to Jules. And very nice shot that was. Head over the ball. Good technique. And they hit it for 2. I can see Adam Pearce heading his way towards the front door. He's got a bit of ground to make up. He's walking through the car park. I can actually see that from here. That's a good ball. And that time it wasn't the best shot I've ever seen by a batsman down here at SEMA Sports. He hung the bat out to dry more or less and didn't really move his feet. And paid the ultimate price. Just putting the bars on here, which Nick has done. And yeah, we're ready to go again. As Luke, bowling from the corner there, comes all the way in the bowl, and he hit that beautifully. It's a good comeback by the batsman, and in full control of that shot, and hitting it over mid-off for 7. So, as I said, good comeback, well played. Looked like getting the skin in this. They can't miss, actually. The Hooters here. That'll be 2, and it's last ball, super ball. So they're going to get a clean sweep here. Yeah, pick up 7 points, and unfortunately for See You next Tuesday, they'll have to come back next Tuesday if they want to get any points in that game. They won't be getting any here. And that would have been out. They get 4 on the super ball, end of the over. Can you keep the ball, please, Luke? And I'll come down and get it off you, mate, and that'll save us save you having to bring it down here. Right, enjoyable game of indoor cricket that was, and we'll be back shortly for game number 2. So grab yourself a cup of coffee, some Jats biscuits and cheese, and we'll see you shortly. Right, well it's 7:05 on the dot, so we're going to be getting this game on the way very soon. And Adam Pearce are going to open the batting with Damo. And the toss was won by the Oddballs. They've decided they'd bowl first. I might just give you a quick score on the netball before this game starts, but while the fielders are getting ready. MCG, good game there. Shoot H, it's an abbreviation against Netty S. And Shoot H 18 to 13. 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Bay 13. About 5.5 minutes left in the third quarter there. Giants 24 and the Dribble on 19. So a couple of maybe potentially closer games of netball there at the moment than the first two seem to be. Anyway, we're just about pretty close to being ready. AK is going to open. And yeah, play ball. And we don't muck around, we just get stuck into it. As yeah, AK comes into bowls now. And Adam hits it on the leg side of the... and there's a huge round of applause by a number of, or all the Ants team for some reason. And I don't really know why. He scored 2. Didn't look overly... you know, it wasn't anything sensational about that shot necessarily. It was just a safe shot for 2. But the crowd loved it for some reason. I don't see the attraction really. That was probably a better shot, to be fair, by Damien. And the crowd give him no response at all. Yeah, that's got me stuffed. Anyway, over the wicket. AK comes into bowl to Adam Pearce. Short, and that'll be hit nicely for 2. Yeah, Steve does the fielding, came across there from short mid-off to the leg side to actually do the fielding. He's going to stick with over the wicket. He's polishing the ball. Comes in the bowl now. Yeah, and Damo hits it well. And there's Wickus. It's beautifully fielded by Wickus. He's hit the stumps directly from side on. And that'll be the first wicket of the game. Good start there for the Oddballs. AK to Adam. Adam again. His third shot on the leg side for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Doesn't get the applause that time. Maybe he's been getting out first ball a bit or something like that, and they just thought, oh well, he didn't. He got 2 runs off the first ball he's faced. That apparently is worth celebrating. Wickers play ball. Yeah. So our mate Wickers coming into bowl to Adam. And this time he hits it on the offside. There's Steve. And the batters get through for a very comfortable 2 runs. Wickers to Damien. Short. And hits it well. And there's a fielder down there who actually kept it off the net. It was well done. That was Reese. And so they only get 1. Yeah. The batter was thinking 5 runs after he hit it, but not the case. Good ball, well inside the line there. He's called through for a run as the keeper didn't take it cleanly. Wickers bowls this one, and Damien hits that in there. Here's Ben, and they'll get through for 2. Last ball, I don't think Ben was here last week, but he was missed. But he's back tonight, which is great to see. Full toss, but not a high one. It's been hit for 4. And the throw comes in, but it's wide, and they'll get the 4 runs, and that'll be the end of the over. So they pick up 10 runs off that over to the Ants. And all of a sudden, 13 runs on the board, but they've all gone to Adam. As Damien, or Banksy as it's got written on the back of his shirt, hasn't troubled the scorers as yet. He's actually scored 5 runs, but he got run out, so that negates that. This is Chris. Play ball. Right arm over, he comes in the bowl to Adam, and Adam hits it on the leg side, and he'll pick up another 2. It's been he's batted very solidly, scored off every ball he's faced, going along nicely as Chris bowls to Damien. Nice shot, well fielded by Steve, and they'll only get 1. Might be the end of that quarter on the MCG of that netball game, as the teams are changing ends. Chris comes in the bowl to Adam. Nicely played, well fielded by Reese. And they get 1 more. Yeah, the only team not to play down here tonight will be the Reapit Babies. They're on a bye, but I don't know if they'll be watching it all. But if you are, boys, hello, how are you? That's been smoked, but it's gone out of the net, so it's found a hole. It must have been a small hole, but it was big enough for the ball to fit through it. So cross back, obviously. Yeah, I know. Yep, you can swap ends. Yeah, they're all they're trying to con me, and it's not going to work. Yeah, they're trying to tell me that ball would have come back a long way, which I reckon it would have done. And so they're saying, well, how about giving us the 7 anyway? And I won't be doing that. So play ball. So unfortunate for the batsman. You probably get out now. We'll see what happens. Here we go. He could be out. He should be out. He is out. Oh, he's got him. Oh, that's absolutely tragic for the Ants. But I certainly no last ball. But I can well and truly see the humour in it. I'm a bit of a cynic, and I think that's actually gold that's happened. I half predicted it, and that's gone for 2. End of the over. Yep, an absolute batsman's nightmare that. He's hammered a shot for 7. That had to hit it ricocheted off the back net back into play. I think there's no way in hell they would have run him out. And then the next ball he gets out caught. You actually don't have to be dead to be stiff. Play ball. All right, Steve, play ball. Adam just said, I knew it was coming too. Full toss and Wickers. Oh, he's run him out. Oh, slack running by Adam. And he was expecting that to be caught, as was I. The fielder made a bit of a meal of the catch. But once he dropped it, he was good enough to hit the stumps and catch Adam short of his ground. Steve, Damon, this is a chance as well. Yeah, so I reckon that's also going to be gone, as I believe he's tapped the ball onto the stumps, and there's a nod of approval from the other Ant players down there that haven't batted yet, saying, yeah, you're going to be gone. Steve. And he's on a hat-trick here. Comes in the bowler, Adam. Adam hits it well. This is going to be 7. And this time the ball stays in play. And the Ants will be pretty happy about that, as they actually get to keep that 7. They're only on 11 though, so it's falling apart a little bit for them as Steve comes in the bowler. Damien is straight back to the bowler. He drops the catch. And there won't be any run there. Last ball. Yeah, exciting game of indoor cricket we have at the moment currently. I'm enjoying it a lot, as I often do. And that's a wide. And they're going to run, and it would have been out, but they miss. End of the over. So they get a wide +1. And you can see there that Steve's got 2 for none. That's good figures. And Adam continues to go nicely with 20. And that's right, poor Damo. My mate Damo, I feel a lot of sympathy for you, my friend. You're currently on -6, despite the fact that you've actually hit the ball quite nicely throughout this innings. But you've got less than nothing to show for it, and that's absolutely unfortunate. Play ball. I'll just wipe away the tears as Ben's about to come and, well, right arm around the wicket, play ball. He comes in. Full toss, it beats the bat. Oh, he's been called through for a run. And the throw hits the stumps, but Damo's home. And he all of a sudden, his scoring escalates dramatically from -6 to -5. Well done. Ben, Adam. Yeah, outswinger hits it straight. There's a chance at the keeper's end here. The throw comes in and it's well taken by the keeper, but the batter is home. And they get a run. Yeah. Quite a few people on the sidelines watching that netball game currently. In fact, I can count how many is that? That would be 10. So there's a good 10 people watching that game from the sidelines on the MCG. As I said, it's great to see people come down here to participate, but also spectators are welcome. That's a good ball, beats the bat. No wide. No, Damo has a bit of a look. Adam's looking at where that ball might have gone had he hit it, but he didn't hit it. It's like a golf shot where you have a bit of a windy, which no doubt I'd be more than capable of doing if I ever decided to play golf again, which I don't reckon I will. Last ball. And and he comes in to bowl this one. Full no ball, so he apologises straight away, the bowler, and that's the end of the over. So it's a no ball +1, which is 3, none for 7 for Ben, and still Damien there only got -3 to show for all his efforts. Yeah. He's got one more over to try and fix some of the damage. Play ball. Will he be able to do it is the question. Left arm over the wicket is Reece, bowling to Adam. Full toss but not a high one. Oh, he's taken the catch one-handed, and the crowd erupts, and most of the crowd there that's cheering for that is the Ants team themselves. So yeah, real team men in that lineup, cheering because their mate got out. It's interesting. Anyway, Damo, this is in there. He takes another one. He's on a hat trick here, Reece. 2 for none, or 2 for -10. In fact, is his bowling figures right now. On a hat trick now, coming up. Damien, it's just it's getting worse before it gets better as Shaz walks through the door. That's Cherie, and yep, she's just arrived. And they might have that might be young Mahali. I reckon that might have walked in with her. Yeah, great to see Cherie still playing netball down here after working for SEMA Sports for a number of years. This is big trouble. Oh, it's gone. Oh, Adam doesn't know why Damien didn't run. And I hope he's all right, actually. He might have just... no, he's all right. Yeah, just a little bit of a twinge there by the look of it. But anyway, Damien was in no fit state to run there. And Adam didn't realise that. And they've ended up losing another wicket. Right, he's only got to negotiate one more ball and then he can have a bit of a rest. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah. Okay. So he's not in particularly great shape at the moment, but we'll see what happens. We'll get this ball out the way. He can have a spell. He plays a nice shot, and that's the end of the over. So he'll pick up 6 runs on that. He needed it. And that might, well, he ends up with -2. So that's not many. It's less than not many. And Reece has got 3 for -9. And those two batters, Adam and Damien, are usually good for a decent partnership when they come out here. But not so much tonight as it's turned out. Chris Sell and Justin Esky Coleman. G'day, Chris Sell. How are you, mate? 2 nights in a row I've got to see you. It's a real win, isn't it, eh? It's a win for both of us, mate. Yeah. I know you're probably getting more out of it, but that's okay. Yeah. We're all good to go here. Play ball. This is AK. All right, so it comes in the bowl to Chris Sell. And good ball, nice shot, and there's Band. It's good fielding as well. Good cricket all round. We just love it when it's good cricket all round down here at SEMA Sports. And it always gets my appreciation when all of the play is exceptional. Okay, a nice shot by Justin, and there's Wickus. And for some reason he went this end. The only chance of a run out there was going to be the bowler's end. He was oblivious to that fact, even though I picked it up rather early. I can't really scream out, go bowler's end, mate. It's not my job to do that, so I won't be doing that, even though I was thinking that. 1 run. Full toss, not too high, I didn't think. Looks like that netball game might have just finished on the MCG. That'll be 2 games done and dusted. We had the juniors there earlier, I think, as well. I'm sure we did because it was on when I arrived. That'll be out court. So, yeah, my mate Justin Coleman, tell your story walking, my friend. Last ball. Yeah, early wicket in this partnership as well, as AK comes into Chris Sell. And he's hit that quite nicely. Side net, back net, picks up 4, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so 2 for 7 for AK and Chris on 6, and Justin taking over from where Damien left off. He's in the negatives as well. Only early stages of this partnership. Wickets, play ball. Come right on over, short, bowled it to Chris, who hit it on the offside. There's Steve. And the batsmen get through for a couple of runs. as Wickers comes in to bowl this one to Justin. And he's hit it quite well, but in the air, and it hit the top net, so it ended up being a catch. And in retrospect, I think that should have been a catch that was taken. But it's easy to say that sort of thing when you're sitting in this chair, because I don't have those responsibilities. Nice drive and well fielded by both fielders there. It looked like being 5, then it looked like being 3. I can tell you, it was only 1. Yeah, good fielding down the back. The odd balls are on fire at the moment, and it's great to see. As that's a good shot by Esky Coleman. They get 4, and that'll be last ball. Last ball coming up. Yeah, great to see the odd balls, off to a good start here. And they're just loving their indoor cricket down here. I know they are. They've told me. No ball off the pitch, and that'll be the end of the over. So I'm not just saying that to make it sound good. A lot of the players and teams down here confide in me a bit and tell me how much fun that they have when they play this game. And like to play the games back sometimes and see themselves on the big screen listening to my commentary, play ball, especially when I talk them up or ridicule them. They seem to like either of those things happening. And that's good. 2 runs there. As Chris is going to be bowling here to Chris. And he bowls, and it's in the air, but it's going to be 7. That's a good shot by Chris L. Yes, yeah, he gets a little bit of a golf clap there, I reckon. That's a nice little quiet golf clap by a couple of the blokes at the back there. As Chris comes into Justin. Yeah, golf gets a mention again. 2 runs. And, you never know what I'm going to say next. A lot of the time, I don't reckon. I try to keep you guessing a bit. I do repeat some of my sayings from time to time, but that would have been out they missed. That's another one of them. Last ball. But I've covered a few topics along the way since the commentary began, and I'll just keep going with it. Chris comes in the bowl, and the batsman hits it in the air. It'll be 3, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so things are picking up here for the Ants all of a sudden, as this partnership has managed to bring us 29 runs in 3 overs, and that to some extent puts them back on track. Might be Steve, in fact no might about it, it will be. It'll be Steve Fenwick to bowl. Play ball. The next game of netball is about to start on the MCG, and Cherie's playing in that game. We'll see how she goes. Yeah, good player of netball, I think Cherie is, although I'm not the best person to judge the difference between a good netball player and a bad one. If that exists, I don't know too much about it, but that's okay. The fact of the matter is that the people that play the game seem to love it just like they do indoor cricket and soccer. We cater for those 3 sports. I reckon that's out, and we're going to have a look. What do you thought? The review comes. I've already put run out in the system. I'll just remind myself that it was 1 run in case I'm wrong, but I didn't think I was. And we're going to have a look and see what happens here. It was, whichever way you look at it, the fielding was good. He hit the stumps from side on, and we're going to bring it up now and see how close this ends up being. I think I'm going to be okay. It's out there. It's actually impacted. It's actually ended up being 3 frames, although the first frame was impact on the stumps without the bail being removed. But nevertheless, we get the call correct. And we're 3-zip tonight, so a bit like last night, we've started well. Can we sustain it over 4 games, or will we make a couple of blues towards the end like we did last night? Time will tell. Maybe there'll be a blue earlier than that, but I'm hoping there'll be none. Last ball. Yeah, hope sometimes only gets you so far though. And this has been hit in the air, and they'll get 4. End of the over. Yeah. Anyway, good start to the week, and just need to sustain it, was, if you can. This is Ben, so Ben will be bowling next. I reckon he'll be bowling right arm around the wicket, even though he hasn't said anything yet, but I reckon that's what he'll be doing. And he'll probably indicate, not that he has to, because it's the first ball of an over. Play ball, there it is. He sticks the right arm out, and we all know his right arm round. Comes into bowl. And 2 runs. Some people don't know that rule totally, but morally the right thing to do is to let you know if you're bowling around the wicket for the first ball. But technically you actually don't have to say. You've only got to notify the umpire when you're changing sides. I don't want to put the wrong idea in people's head, but you know, this has come up before, so I just thought I'd throw that in. Yep, but he did the right thing, the courteous thing, and said, yeah, I'm around the wicket. One couple there, but to be fair, the batsman always, if the bowler comes in and it surprises the batsman before he's got to the end of his mark, that he's coming around when he didn't expect it. Not out, that'll be 1 last ball. The batsman still has the right to pull away and go, sorry, I wasn't ready, I didn't realise you were coming around the wicket, and I wouldn't be able to stop that the batsman from doing that within the rules of the game. Geez, I reckon you're gone again, Justin. What do you reckon? So we're going to give it out again, and they're all saying review this, so it'll be 2 runs or out. I've already put out in. That sounds good, doesn't it? I've put out in. This might be just a tad closer than the other one, and we're going to see what we end up with. So we're just bringing it up now, and the bat's getting there. So, it's just going to be a photo finish. I reckon you're going to be gone. I'm just going to check the trial cam. So possibly in by a whisker on the old bowler's end. Let's have a look at this. Oh gee, again. Oh gee, I'm going to have to go the full treatment. There is nothing in this. It's really tight. It hit there, but I can't see the bat. Oh, I reckon it's short. Yeah, hang on. We're going to go keeper's end now. I've got to go all 4. I can't believe it. And I think I'm going to be blindsided here as well. Okay, so I reckon it's on the line, but I'm going to go back to my original look at the first frame. I'm going to be tempted to go umpire's call here. I'll have another look. Oh, did it hit there? Hang on, let's have a look. No, got to go back a bit. Did it? That's what I'm looking at. Right, so let's have a look and see whether there's any movement on the stump on this one. Oh, I can't. Oh, maybe. It's on the base right there, and I reckon it's hitting the stump. I'm going to go back one. Sorry to take so long on this, but I want to get it right. I reckon it's hit the stump there. I just saw it there, and the bat's short. Yeah, it is out, and it's 100%. It took me a while to arrive at that, but I guarantee you I haven't ripped you off. So end of the over, and we're going to have another. The next over will begin. Yep. So I had to really zoom in, play ball. All right, but I guarantee everybody they've accepted it. No argument by the batting team. Yep. So I wasn't just trying to necessarily uphold my initial decision unfairly. I had to have a real good look and zoom in, and I was able to see impact on the stump. Bail not removed, but impact on the stump, and the bat was just a little bit short. It actually was short of the line, so it was a little bit out by a little bit more than just on the line. And anyway, ended up being the correct call. That'll be 7. So they've hit 2 7s in a row. All of a sudden we're 4 out of 4 on the reviews, and the batting team no longer have any left in this game. Not in this innings, I should say. I'll get another 2 fresh ones when they're bowling. Right, last ball, Super Ball. Yep, so I don't usually take very long on the reviews, but that was, didn't take an eternity. I'll probably spend about a minute, maybe it's a fraction longer. That's a good ball. That'll be the end of the over in the partnership. But every now and again, I mean, most of the reviews I'm doing in probably inside of 15 seconds. But every now and again you get a bit of a doozy, and I can tell you that when I look from the keeper's end and I look from the full-length bowler's end, you actually couldn't see. I was blindsided by either a fielder, a batsman or a bowler, one way or the other in that. So I couldn't do anything about it. And the new trial cam probably showed possibly on the line, maybe just over. And anyway, play ball. but the initial one that I used, which is the old bowler's end camera, that ended up, that'll be out by the way. Bailey Britton run out first ball for a golden duck. I love it. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. As it turned out, the first camera that I used was actually the one that was the one that made the decision decisive. And unfortunately for me, I didn't zoom in on that one a bit closer initially, and I would have just saved myself a little bit of time. Anyway, you live and learn, and yeah, at age 56 I'm still learning, and I don't think that'll ever change. 2 runs. Yeah, learning new things, and not that I'm a big fan of new things over the wicket, but still learn the odd new thing, and learning other ways to be better next time I get a similar situation like that. I might know that I should have maybe just, as I said, zoomed in on that first screen a little bit quicker than I did. Last ball coming up here. Anyway, I'll accept that and wear it and move on. That'll be a wide. End of the over. Right. So, yeah, AK's got very good bowling figures of 3 for 6 off his 3 overs. Bailey Britton, just the -3, has come out with another different looking hat, I reckon, to what we've been accustomed to. Play ball. But it doesn't seem to matter which hat he wears, it's never a good look, in my opinion. An opinion that's shared by other people as well, but highlighted by me more so than by anyone else, as it turns out. Wickers comes into Bailey, no ball, so well and truly too high, there'll be no dispute. They'll get an extra run, and yep, 3 scored. The score moves to 69 in the 14th over of the second game of the evening, as he comes into bowl to Alistair. And there's Steve, it's well fielded. They'll pick up 2. There's Wickers on his way to bowl to Bailey, and this would have been out, but we'll have to pay 2. And last ball coming up, as Wickers is about to bowl to Big Al, Alistair. He hits it straight, well fielded by the bowler. End of the over, no runs. Wickers a little bit expensive in the overall scheme of things. He's gone for 29 without taking a wicket tonight, and yeah, that's well and truly more than a third of the runs scored. So yeah, I guess when 73 runs are on the board, the runs must have come from somebody, and at this stage mostly from my mate Wickers. Play ball. Yeah, most unfortunate, as Chris comes in to bowl to Bailey. In the air, it'll bounce and go for 5. Yeah. So handy runs for the Ants, who are still on the brink of posting a decent total, even though there's been patches where they've struggled a bit. Yeah, that'll be 2. First pair in particular. The second pair ended up coming out of it looking pretty good. They got 53. Sorry, Wickers just putting the gloves on here at the moment. We're still whizzing through this game pretty nicely. It's 7:33 p.m. currently, and yeah, we are having a good night running to time pretty much at the moment. 3. The next game might be the biggest challenge of the night time-wise. Team Marino have just been finding their way as a new team a bit, but we'll try to get them through a bit quicker tonight if we can. And they'll be playing the Stingrays next up, last ball, and then I think it'll be Dead Rock and the Sharks at the end. The Rupert Babies have the bye. That'll be a leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. Right, so 15 overs done and dusted. Chris has got 1 for 30 as well, so if you add that to Wickers' 29, 59 runs have come off 2 blokes for the oddballs. You'd imagine everyone else has comparably better bowling figures. Alistair's just going to do his shoelace up, and we'll wait eagerly with anticipation of that being done, which it's being done. Now putting his gloves back on. And Steve Fenwick, he's championing a bit. He can't wait to bowl. I can see it written all over his face. Play ball. Anyway, I give him the all clear. I call him through. He comes in the bowl right now. And Alistair, I reckon there's bat on that. I'm paying that too. It was very woody, and I reckon bat and leg. And was very comfortable in paying the 2 runs rather than the 1 on that occasion. He bowls to Bailey. Leg side, well left by the batter. There's Mahali down the back there, or next to Kiana. She's got a netball in her arms. Young Mahali. Yeah, they're both Shaz's daughters, Cherie's daughters, Mahali, Michaela, and Janaya, who I think is playing another game on the MCG alongside her mum, which is great. That'll be out wickets. That's the second time he's done that tonight. The old flick from side on to hit the stumps directly, and that's very inspirational work by him, as that effectively gets his team a 10-run benefit from those 2 pieces of fielding. That'll be 1, end of the over. As I said, he went for 29 with the ball without taking a wicket, so probably might feel as though he needs to contribute somewhat with the in the field, and probably with the bat when his time comes. Most players seem to be able to bring something to the table in a game of indoor cricket, but not everyone. Play ball around the wicket. Yep. So this is Ben polishing the ball, and he's about to start his run up and bowl to Bailey. Leg side, and so that's been paid, and that will be the correct call. Loves polishing the ball to Ben. He comes in the bowl again to Bailey, and nicely played, not taken cleanly by Steve, but still fielded it quite well in the end of the tap, and the batters get through for 2. As Ben comes in to bowl to Alistair, and he tucks it away on the leg side. AK comes in with a kick. It's just sort of slightly off the side of his boot. Not that it would have mattered much, because the batters always had the comfortable 2 runs covered. He comes in to bowl to Bailey. Slower ball. Hits it straight to Steve, who takes a little while to gather it cleanly. And they get through for another 1. And it's last ball coming up. Ben bowls to Alistair. And inside edge onto the stumps. You're out, son. On your bike, tell your story walking, because I don't care. It's -5 runs, and that puts your score down to 4. So you haven't really given us much, Alistair, but Bailey's given us 22. Yep, 2 for 11 for Ben. And they got 91, which is still a half-decent score here. They'll be looking to get the 100, just that'll give them a bit of confidence going into the fielding innings if they can get 100 plus. Play ball, but still some work to be done to get there. That'll be 3 if it's not run out, which it's not. 3 runs to Bailey Britton. All right, let's see if Alistair can trouble the scorers here. And that'll be a couple. It's a nice shot, actually. And gets the benefit of 2 runs against his name. Far and few between those runs have been, as he comes into bowl to Bailey. And it's a nice shot, but he could be in trouble. Oh, geez, he was going to be gone. And it did look as though the throw didn't miss the stumps by much. And we'll just give Bailey a chance to come a bit more forward before we let the bowler bowl. Give him a chance to be ready, which we've done. And Alistair was hoping for 2 there, but he's going to be disappointed because it's only 1 hit the top net. Last ball, super ball. Can they manage to score here and get it over the 100? No ball. He moved out of his crease after he swung at it. So I'm paying the no ball and re-bowl. So I reckon he was in his crease as he swung, and just momentarily after swinging, he then stepped out. And that's the call I made, and that'll be 8. And that'll be the end of the over. Can somebody grab us the ball, please? Reese has got 3 for 27. Bailey comes out with 37. And Alistair manages to at least get 7 runs on the board, which is a few more than a couple of the other batters. Thanks, mate. And here we go. Beautiful. No, he's dropped it. Right, change of innings is always going to mean around the grounds, and we'll do that. MCG, what is happening? Looks like a good game. BDB on 18 versus the Titans on 15. I don't know which team Shiraz and Janae is playing for. I don't know that much about it. Anyway, it's looks like it's half time there. So good game brewing, only 3 the difference. And Bay 13, what's going on? There's about 3 3/4 minutes left in the second quarter. A little bit more one-sided. It's SMH on 18. And the Spice Girls, I imagine it's the Spice Girls. It just says Spice G. So we'll go with that and hope we're right. 18-8. So SMH 10 points or 10 goals ahead right there. I don't actually even know the umpires are all that well in netball, so you know, I can't even often give you the cricket umpires on MCG Bay 13, but not fully aware of the names and the people all that well in the netball industry. But no doubt we've got some people at home tuning in on YouTube that might be interested in those games. They could be watching those games live on YouTube themselves. You can actually watch your cricket and your netball and your soccer, I believe, on any of the 3 courts. If you want the commentary, though, you need to be on the WACA. Is that right? Thanks, Chris L. He just told me that Justin Coleman's bowling. I didn't need to know that because I can see for myself. Play ball. Yeah, he's a bloke that I know by sight, as is most of the people down here. That was 3 runs, Chris getting off the mark. Don't reckon he was trying to hit it there, but that's where it ended up. Justin to Steve. Nicely played. Chris Sells there. He gets the throw away. It's not a bad one. Well taken by Alistair Laurie. And the batters get through for a couple. Bowling right arm around the wicket is Justin Coleman. And off the bat, and hits the back net at my end, so just the single. Yeah, so they came out with 109, which was not a bad result for the Ants, given that what the oddballs and overall did a really good job in the field. So 109 was probably a little bit more than it seemed it was going to be for the majority of those 18 overs. Last ball. Anyway, they'll take it. Sets up a good game. Short, he hits it wide of Damien. They get 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, I saw a car pull up that's got a gut feeling that Hinchy might be here and or on his way through the door shortly. I don't know for sure. It was a bit of a guess, but just had a gut feeling that the Hinch man might be walking through the door shortly. Play ball, it might not be him. Yeah, it's James just walked in the door from the Stingrays. Maybe it was his car. Anyway, Hinch usually shows up at some point on a Tuesday after cricket training, I reckon, outdoor cricket training. Oh, geez, that's almost out twice, but it's not out once. Yeah, third ball. The direct hit would have been out, and the ricochet off of Justin would have also been out if it hit the stumps, which it didn't do. Yeah, third ball. Bailey Britton bowls to Steve. Gives it plenty of air. He plays it nicely. Good footwork, and they get through for 3 runs. Bailey to Chris, and nicely played. Chopped on the offside for 2. Don't you just love the chopped shot in indoor cricket? Around last ball, a shot played for many years now, especially at a Super League level. That'll be run out, so no doubt about it. Good night, nurse. That's the end of the over. So, yeah, probably need to swap ends now because of that. And they will. Chris was actually the one out there, so I better just make sure he was the closest batsman to the stumps that were broken. That's the reason he's copped the -5. Chris Sell, play ball. Yeah, no Hinchy yet, so it must have been someone else, must have been James. No ball off the pitch. Yeah. So there's a couple of the Stingrays players here now, Sam and leg side, and Sam and James. And, Yeah, well, it is and it isn't, if that makes sense. It's a dead ball as in you can't run, but we are not re-bowling it as it was a wide and they were never running. And the captain, Sequib from Marino, is also just rocked up. So someone here from both teams in the next game. Oh, that would have been gone for sure, but anyway, they miss and they get one. As Chris Sell bowls to Chris. And that'll be out court. Alistair on the second attempt. Last ball. Yep, so this is a good start to the innings as far as the ants are concerned. Chris Sell, leg side, and that'll be the end of the over. So they'll be giving himself a slight chance here of picking up a skin here. I mean, it's only 12, and the batting team is on 10 with 3 overs to go, but they are certainly making it interesting with regards to these the first skin. Play ball. This is Damien. Damien coming into bowl to Chris. Bowls now and hits it nicely on the leg side, and there's Chris Sell, but they get a comfortable couple of runs. As Damien comes in the bowl this one, and it's the leg side. No, mate. No, I reckon no. Yeah, so there was a window there of opportunity for the keeper, but it closed fairly quickly. It wasn't out despite the yelling and screaming from Chris Sell. It had no impact on the call. It never does, but he thinks it does, and he can keep thinking that. But it doesn't have an impact on which way I go. Around the wicket, make my own mind up, right or wrong. 1 run, last ball. I don't like to be talked into decisions that I'm not comfortable making, and I very, very rarely let that happen. 2 runs, end of the over. Not to say that we're always right when that situation occurs, but overall I think we get the percentages of being right in that situation is up there, so I'm okay with that. Play ball. I don't mind people yelling and screaming and trying to con me though. Play ball. It's all fair and love and war. Absolutely. You think you can get one over me and coax me into making the call your way through mild intimidation, perhaps? Be my guest. It certainly does work with some people, I'm sure. I could name a couple, but I won't worry about it right now. One run was scored there. As the bowler comes in to bowl to Steve, and a play and a miss, or a swing and a miss, and no run. And that would be Billy Walker walking through the door with some stock for the fridge. Good on you, Billy. And Deadrock wasn't. He's down there as well, maybe helping out or about to help out, I think. 1 run there, last ball. Yeah, good on you, Deadrock. Anything you can do to take the focus off your head these days with that shock and haircut. That's going to be 3. That's the end of the over. And Deadrock is assisting Billy there. So good on you. Good on you, Deadrock. This is Alistair Laurie. Play ball. And this is a nice shot by Chris, and well placed and picked up 3 very handy runs. All of a sudden, the skin is looking more likely than not to go to the odd balls. Oh, gee, that's plumb LBW in an outdoor game. Oh, Chris goes the wrong end. Yeah, well, it would have been on Saturday, mate, but not tonight. All right, it was absolutely salmon. It was dead set, hitting middle. Absolutely wouldn't have even had to give it a second thought. But he played a shot. He gets away with that in indoor cricket. Oh dear, that was going to be tight. And they get 1 as the throw just missed the stumps, but not by a long way. And 2 balls to go in the partnership. Comes in the bowl. And the batsman hit it beautifully. It's a great shot through the offside, driven for 5. Yeah, picked the bones out of that one, Alistair. Last ball, super ball. and this is it. So they're going to get to skin the old balls even if they lose a wicket, which they won't want to do, and they don't. End of the over. Good recovery to get that up to 31, that partnership. It drops another degree. Gee whiz, it's only 19 degrees currently. Yeah, it'll be winter before you know it. Yeah, Wickus will be batting with AK, so we'll put them in, those names, and that'll leave us with Ben to bat with Reese at the end. So we'll put those names in, and I've done it. Right. Justin Coleman to bowl round the wicket, right arm. Play ball. Right, next partnership begins. And he bowls, and outside, his head's bat onto the stumps, mate. And yes, that's right. That is first ball out for a golden duck. Yep, terrible feeling for the batsman that, but I am mildly amused by that outcome, as I am every time it happens to anyone. He smacked it, ricochets off the non-striker's bat, and they still get the 3 that they probably would have got if the batsman had got his bat out the way, the non-striker that is. Coleman to AK, and the throw comes in, and won't matter because they comfortably get through for 1. Justin bowling right arm around the wicket, short, and I don't know that was the right shot to play. Either the cut shot or the pull shot would have been the option. He just sort of dabbed at it and didn't make contact last ball. This time he goes for the big shot, but he doesn't quite get hold of it. Would have been tight on the throw from Adam there, and that's the end of the over. So they pick up 3 off that last ball, but only the 2 runs off the over. And Justin Esky Coleman, you've got 1 for 10 off 2 overs, so that's not too bad. Hayley Britton. Yep. Play ball. Comes in the bowl. And the batsman's hit it well, but it's side net first. Side net, back net, and we pay 4. Bailey Britton. I reckon he's frequently coming down here with the attitude that he wants to impress people. But if he's going to do that, he needs to show up with not a dog ugly hat like the one that he's wearing again tonight. And he owns lots of them. Lots of them. But, that's not going to impress anyone. Hammered all the way to the back. Now here's Chris Sell, but it won't matter. 7 bits. Thanks for coming. Yeah, shocking ball really, and sat up very nicely for the batter there, and he said thanks very much, as you do. This is a good shot, chance of a run out. Oh, there Allison misses with a throw. Yeah, the sound effects by me there. Oh, it's almost riding every ball at the moment, last ball. And hammered. Oh, great catch by Esky, you absolute star. That's the end of the over. Oh, that's absolutely brought the crowd to life, including myself. And looked like being 7 runs all the way, and all of a sudden Esky just sticks out his right hand and manages to hang on to the catch. So, yeah, very exciting stuff. And, you know, one of the classic catches of the summer. Play ball. Maybe we should have a classic catches competition, like they used to do in the outdoor arena, for which they probably still do, but I haven't heard anyone really talk about that anymore. They used to have the classic catches segments in tests and 1 days. Oh, you've spilt it, Damien. Yeah, from one classic catch to a classic drop from the next bloke. And yeah, Damien's been all at sea tonight a bit. Yeah, not his best game. But that's okay. Not everyone's going to have a great game every week. Yeah, made bugger all with the bat from memory. In fact, less than bugger all. How's he bowled? 7. He's only bowled 1 over. I think he went for 7. So it wasn't tragic. Cassell. Couldn't see. So you can review. Yeah, you want to check? No. You're saying ricocheted off you onto the stumps, are you, Bailey? Yeah, okay, so there's every chance this will be... Yeah, okay. Yeah, every chance this is out. I was blindsided. So what they're claiming here is that the ball misses the stumps initially, so it's not bowled, but it ricochets off the keeper and then deflects onto the stumps. I had no view of this. I won't be counting this review win, loss or draw in terms of the overall stats because I had no vision. And I could still be right by accident, and I'm actually going to be right by accident. So it's in. So it's not out. So in terms of the review, it's unsuccessful. And I said not out, and that's the right call, but I won't be counting that one because I only gave it not out because I couldn't see it properly. Play ball, and classic example there of what not to do as an umpire. You don't want to be giving people out on a guess when you can't see properly. That's out. Because you end up with egg on your face well and truly. That's the end of the over, and would have looked like a complete tool if I had end of the over, I think. Yeah, the other one was a dot ball. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, so they didn't score off the previous one. I got a dot there. It was 2 the ball before, so that should be right. Yeah, so you'd look like an absolute dickhead if in that situation. If I fire the bloke on a guess, and then we look at the replay and you can see he's clearly in, which he was. Play ball. Yep, so I'm glad I didn't do that. And, not out I mean. Yeah, I was get the words right. Not even close, he's out easily. Yeah, and, by giving that other one not out, I'm probably almost in some regard, some ways, a win-win situation, really, because if you give the bloke not out when you're blindsided, and it happens to be out, most players will accept that as a fair enough thing that you've made that call initially. They'd much rather you see you do that than try and guess and give a bloke out when you're not sure. That's really the cardinal sin. That would have been run out, he missed, they get 3. So giving it not out is always going to be the smart option there for any umpire if you're not sure and you didn't see it clearly. And with the reviews, if it by chance happened to have been out, we would have changed it anyway, and it's still cricket is the winner. 7 runs for wickets last ball. Yeah. So I was actually a bit worried, in terms of the fact that I thought that it may have actually been out, but I don't need to worry about it now because it wasn't. Over the wicket. Anyway, as I said, I won't be adding that to the overall tally of reviews tonight. That'll be 3. Yeah. So I think we've had 4 reviews. End of the over, boys. Sorry, I think we've had 3. 4 reviews in total tonight, not counting that one. And so far we've been getting them right. So that's we'll try to keep that trend going. Anthony Campbell's just walked in the door. Who's he going to be playing for now? Play ball. Deadrock's team's not due to play until the late time slot. So maybe he's... I don't reckon. What are your thoughts? And no, they're not going to. I reckon he was home. It still counts as a lost review for the bowling team though, that one that we had a moment ago. They reviewed. And, it wasn't overturned, so they do lose a review. No, I don't think he hit it. I don't think so. Bailey didn't think so. Bailey's keeping. They appealed for a catch behind. It was Adam and Chris were sort of interested in the appeal, but I didn't think he hit it. And Bailey was right. He did either. He hit that one. That's good. Good night, Irene. You're on your bike out court. Yeah, so I wonder who Anthony's going to be playing in the next game. Marino or Stigrays. Or maybe he's just come down early to, settle in before the last game of the evening for Deadrock. 5 runs, wickets make sure I saw it. He points to the fact that that's hit the back net, and don't worry, mate, I've got you covered. That one I saw. Over the wicket last ball. It's 7:59 p.m. at the moment, and he hits the top. Now here comes Chris. Oh, jeez. I reckon not out. End of the over. What are we doing here? Swap ends. Yep, so Chris yelling and screaming at me, pleading. You can't be serious with that call of not out was. And I am serious, and I reckon he was home. But I did give it consideration, despite the fact that He was screaming at me. Play ball, this is Alistair. And I might actually have a quick look at that if I get time. No, there's absolutely no way that one's out. Yeah. I will have a quick squiz at the other one if I get an opportunity without holding up the game, which I reckon I'll be able to do. Because, yeah, just to let you know, and if it's wrong I'll let you know, and if it's right I'll let you know. That's out, that's 100% out. So we're in the game, in the firing line at the moment, in the umpire's chair. We're getting quite a few calls and they're all pretty much at my end. Let's have a look at this other one. Yeah, so the other one was in by 2 frames, just for the record, so good thing they didn't. An eye ball off the body, oh that would have been run out, but it's not. And I think the throw from Chris has hit Bailey in the foot and he's jumping around everywhere. And everyone else is laughing at his expense, most unfortunate. Yep, so they saved a review on that other one because it was actually home. So, yep, we're still going all right here. Excuse me. Right arm round, he bowls, and a nice shot by Wickers. Justin's there. Oh, we're in the game again, but this time the stumps aren't broken. They get 2, and all of a sudden I feel like I'm almost involved, you know, more so than normal on almost every ball at the moment, which is great. I love it when that's the case. Lower ball, full toss, not high, it goes for 3, and last ball, super ball. Yeah, I'd much rather have something to decide on almost every ball than sit up here and you know, only have to make a cameo decision once in a blue moon. There's no fun in that. So I'm loving the fact that this game is up and about. Last ball, super ball, bring it on. Give me another close call right now. As he's bowled him, you're on your bike, son. Oh, super ball, all of a sudden the game changes. And that's a significant wicket there for the Ants, as all of a sudden they only get 18 that pair. And the last pair is going to come out here needing 61 for victory, and that's going to be a huge ask. Oh geez, hey, this game has come to life down here at SEMA Sports at 5 Corbusier Place in Balcatta. That's where we are, and if you want to be a part of it and you want to join in and have as much fun as everyone else is having down here, soccer, cricket, netball, contact the owners at SEMA Sports, Clint Hinchcliffe and Ty Hopes, and join a team or ask to be slotted into one. And we'll accommodate you. Play ball, and you can have as much fun as everyone else is. Right, the next partnership begins. It's Bailey Britton bowling, and he's bowling to Reese, who just happened to get off the mark with a couple. Right arm around the wicket, comes in to bowl to Ben, and Ben hits it nicely on the leg side. Chris Sellers there, and he's actually quiet at the moment, which is unlike him. He's yelled and screamed at me about 3 or 4 times tonight. It's got him absolutely nowhere, as I knew it would get him nowhere. Adam, some acrobatic work there as the wicket-keeper picks up 2 runs, the batsmen do. Yep. Bowling right arm around the wicket to bowl to Ben. And off the bat, but oh, that's well fielded. It would have been gone. The sound effects come from me and the fielders, as often when that happens, everyone goes, oh, you know, just missed, or I'm robbed. Anyway, it's all good. It's good to be part of the theatrics as the batsman plays that. Chris's throw comes in. It would have been gone. He's not happy. End of the over. I think his words were, "I suck so much." I think that's what he said. Is that what you said? Anyway, yeah. Anyway, it was something like that, and yeah, he would have been out with a direct hit, but as he said, his throw was no good. This will be Adam Pearce. Not that good at cricket, you don't reckon? Play ball. You have your moments. Play ball. This is Adam. Adam Pearce coming in to bowl to Reese, and he gives it plenty of air. It's nicely driven, and ricochets off Adam's hands into the side net, and 3 runs is scored. It'd be good to see this pair put in a decent effort here, and I'm really hoping for a really close finish to this game, even though I couldn't give a stuff who won it. But off the bat, he should have let that go. He was going to get a leg side wide for sure. No, he's hit that along the ground all the way. Yeah. So not a chance of that being caught, not in this lifetime. as he comes in the bowl. And it's a good ball, but the batsman also played it well, and they get a couple. It looks like most of the Stingrays team is here, if not all of them. They're watching on, and there's a fair number of the Merino boys here as well. And who knows, Anthony might be playing for him, and we hope he is. Any game that Anthony Campbell's a part of, only good things can come from that. Last ball. I don't know how Bitcoin's going at the moment. Anyway, just thought to throw that one in. He comes in the bowl. And, Chris Sell, he kept it off the net. Well done, son. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so 17 after 2 for the batting pair. That's good stuff. And Adam Pearce has got none for 14, which is reasonably economical, although I think you'll find he might have already only bowled 2 overs. So they might have saved him up towards the end. Chris Sell, this will be over number 3 for him. Play ball. On his way to bowl to Reese. Oh, nicely driven. Chance of a run out. Oh, geez, that was going to be tight, but I'm probably leaning towards giving it out. Anyway, it was really good bowling, batting and fielding. Exceptional cricket. Bowls to Ben. Hits it straight. Big trouble, but he fumbles it when it mattered. Oh, no, Chris, what were you doing, son? You had a chance to get a run out of your own bowling, and you were not equal to the task. He comes in to bowl this one. Reese. Oh, he's hit that. He was trying to hit that through the covers, and he's hit it through probably mid-wicket. Anyway, the result is still 2 runs, so that's all right. Here comes Chaz. Yeah, and here comes Chris, and there goes Ben, and there's Justin. Oh, that would have been gone as well, but he misses. Oh, this game has come to life. 3 runs and 1 ball to go on the 15th over. And yeah, they've had a couple of chances and they've pissed them away, the Ants, when it mattered. But anyway, that makes for good viewing. He hits that in the air, and Coleman's got no idea of catching that, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so no idea how to read the ball off the nets there by Esky Coleman. Justin. Chris Sell 2 for 15. That's not terribly bad. That's okay, those figures. 31 after 3 this pair, although they've probably been lucky to avoid maybe 3 opportunities for wickets in this partnership. Play ball. A lot of noise all of a sudden. I'm making most of it as Damien comes in to bowl, and there's Reese, and he beats the bat. Yep, a lot going on. And we're just loving this game of indoor cricket. It's an absolute beauty. They need 30 runs off about 14 balls. This looks like being 2 of them, and it will be. It's been a really spirited performance. There's Shaz waving to me. Good on you, Shaz. Yeah, we still love Shaz down here at SEMA Sports. Even though she's no longer working here. Oh, this is trouble. Oh, that's more than trouble. It's good night, Irene. And I don't sure. Oh no. Oh really? Okay. We're having a review. They do have 2 of them up their sleeve. They're only going to have 1 now. Because this has been pissed away from a great height. There's no way in hell this is in. And the batsman, I reckon, knew it. He looked at his mates. They all said, review, review. The fact is they can't afford to lose the wicket, but they are going to. And here it comes. And we'll see. It's going to be more about the margin than anything else. Okay, so it's hit the stumps there, you can see. And out there. And ends up being 3 frames, and he's on the line. That'll be review number 5 that I've got right tonight. We're yet to get 1 wrong, and I'm going to keep working towards keeping it that way. That should not have been reviewed, but it was. Right, 2 to come. Play ball. It was an absolute in hope review. Chris, they get 2. Last ball. And even though they couldn't really afford to lose a wicket there around the wicket, you don't want to be giving away reviews like that, because they might still get close to the score here. And they run out of reviews and in the last over, and I make a bad one, it could cost them. Anyway, it might not come to that, because all of a sudden Ben's been caught off that one. Damien's ended up with 3 for 4 in a game where things didn't go well with him with the bat, but he's ended up with very handy figures. Right, so what do we now need? They need, we're looking to the point where they need 36 off 2. It's hard to see that happening. You've got Adam and Alistair to bowl. They're going to have to get a few runs off this over. Play ball. He bowls spin. They're going to feel like they've got a chance. But anyway, leg side. And that probably doesn't hurt the bowling team all that much. 2 runs conceded there, but some big shots might hurt him a bit. We'll see. Comes in the bowl to Ben. Oh, gee, it's another leg side. And if he bowled 5 of those, I don't reckon they'd be too disappointed. I'm sure he won't deliberately do that, but I reckon if he did, 10 runs in the situation wouldn't bother him too much. There we go. It's going to be -5 there, though, and that puts to bed any possible chance, I think, for the oddballs now. Yeah. Right, Adam coming into bowl to Ben, and yeah, nice shot that was, and well fielded, and it would have been out, but the tap missed the stumps. It's not going to matter as Cruz walks behind the counter to see Kiana last ball, and just before he said hello to her, he was picking his bum. To be honest, I saw him do it. Yeah, you can't pick your bum down here, as I've said, not out. That's one. Yeah, you can't do that down here without it being picked up either by me or on the footage on the camera. End of the over. And if you don't believe me, the owners can check that out, because it happened at 8:11 p.m. Or 8:10 to 8:11. He just walked in and said, I'll just make a bit of an adjustment. Thanks for that, Cruz. I'm sorry I saw that, actually, but anyway, I can't help it. Play ball. Alistair comes in the bowl. And so what are we... Yeah, okay, don't yell. I didn't see it. So what are we appealing for bowled or stumped? Are we... Stumped. Okay, so it's another one similar to the other one. They're saying stumped, not bowled. And again, I'm blindsided by Bailey. And again, I go no. I'll let them review and we'll see. Right, so I have no idea at all, only that they're pretty confident. So, okay. Boy, I reckon he's... Hang on a minute. So it's not bowled. The toe was in there. Yeah, it's going to be out. So the toe is on the line with the rest of the foot in the air when the ball ricochets off Bailey onto the stumps. I had not a chance in hell of seeing that, not making excuses. It was the same scenario as earlier. The only difference here, play ball, is at that time he's just out. And we're talking just. Yeah, so 1 frame from hitting the stumps, he's actually in. And on the next frame, the batter lifts his foot, the back part of his foot in the air, but the toe on the line. You could see the margin. It was a definite thing. It's 100% out. And everyone that was looking at the replay could see that. But in live play, the only way I could give that out would have been if I was conned into it or I guessed and I wasn't prepared to do it. So we won't count that review either, like we didn't count the other one. Drop catch by Esky for some reason, and obviously the game is done and dusted now. It won't have an impact. Last ball, Super Ball, but he's dropped an absolute soda there, and yeah, no other way to describe that than piss poor fielding. Last ball, Super Ball. This should be the last ball of the game, as Alistair comes in to bowl to Ben, and it's in, so it will be. That'll be it. Close, but no, not wide. Can I grab the ball? Thank you very much, boys. Another cracking game of indoor cricket. I loved every minute. And 2 games to go from here. So don't go nowhere quick, because we've got more to offer. See you soon. Okay, next game's about to start. We didn't take long to get back in the chair. 8-19, not too bad. Play ball. Get started. This is the game that I could potentially take a little bit longer. We'll see how we go. Right, James comes in the bowl. No ball, too high. Yep. So you got Harris batting with Uzair. James is bowling. Toss won by Stingrays, bowling first. And Anthony Campbell, I think, going to be filling in for Marino. This is in the air and Sam takes the catch. I reckon they've got a pretty strong side, the Stingrays, tonight. This is potentially the strongest side that they can actually field on the park, I reckon. And I reckon they've done that because they actually do give themselves a really good chance of beating this team. They're a new team. And I reckon they're going to be determined to get the points tonight. If it doesn't happen for them tonight, they're going to be wondering where the next win is going to come from. Anyway, that's gone for 4, ricocheted off the bowler and last ball. And they're not, as I say, they've improved a bit, Marino. This is not an absolute living certainty that Stingrays get the points for sure and certain. I think they'd be the favourites in the game. Anyway, 2 runs into the over. But we'll see what happens. But as I say, I reckon this is the strongest side. The only possible player that might fight themselves into the top 6 here at the expense of somebody might be Ash, if he was here, but he's not. That would be the only other one that you'd probably put in the same conversation. Play ball, that of course is my opinion. Others may think differently. Probably doesn't matter all that much. Anyway, 1 run there. As this is Tom Brown bowling. And yeah, that's nicely driven. And there's Nathan, and I think the batter would have been in trouble there on a direct hit. But anyway, it was a nice shot, and they picked up 4. And from memory, a couple of the pairs made decent partnerships last week for Marino. This could be trouble, but no, it's been fumbled. And what are you doing? It's halfway through the over, boys. Hey, they can run you out when. Hey, if you do that, they can run you out. So just be careful. They haven't done that, but you know, it's probably your week number 4 or 5 this week for Marino. And we have it's our court last ball. We have shown, like we do with all new teams, some sort of leniency with some of the technicalities of the rules at times in the beginning, but we're getting to the point now after 4 weeks at least that no ball off the pitch, that in that situation we'd have to pay the run out if the other team claimed it. End of the over. Yep, so the last thing we need is batters having mid-wicket conferences in the middle of an over, even when a wicket hasn't fallen, which is what we got there. So food for thought, please don't do that. Play ball. All right, Sam comes in the bowl. And the batsman plays it nicely, and there's Nathan. It gets through him, and it goes for 4. It's the 3rd lovely shot that's been played by Harris so far this evening. As Sam comes in the bowl, and it's a good ball, and the batsman just tucks it away just for a single. So that's okay for them. Sam. Paul Lecky's arrived as well, he's here. Off the bat. And I think they'll be okay to get 1. Yep, so he's here nice and early. Maybe I can turn my fan on, but I don't need to now because it's really not hot enough to justify it. Yeah, interesting play that was. We ended up with 1 run being scored, and the less said about it, the better. Deadrock's currently behind the counter. Yeah, Cruz is here, Paul Lecky's here, Anthony Campbell's here. No ball off the pitch, and they're going to run, and he needs to get the skates on, but they will make it, and that'll be the end of the over. So they get 3 runs off that last ball, and they've got 18 after 3. And yeah, I reckon both teams would be pretty satisfied with that result. This is Clinton, the captain of the Stingrays team. Play ball. Yeah, right arm over the wicket. He's going to be bowling, and he comes in the bowl to Harris. Tucks it away nicely. It was a low full toss that he's got 2 runs for. The ball's been thrown out of the net. And that's that little spot down the back there where the zip won't close all the way to the ground. And it's only happened probably 3 times so far tonight, which is not too bad. Leg side. So it's not causing a lot of issue, but it's, we'll probably try to sort that out, by the end of the week, maybe sooner. 1 run. It's the maintenance of the whole nets and everything is it's a real challenge for the owners of any centre, I'm sure. 2 runs, last ball. And even when you get the best bloke out here to do all the fix everything that he can, there still comes a time where it only lasts a certain amount of time and it needs doing again. That's the end of the over. Yep. So as I say, it's an ongoing thing. The maintenance of the nets. This will be Troy McGrath. Play ball. So he'll be bowling right arm over the wicket to Uzair. Yep. No, they're talking about where they want James to field here. That's what the pointing is. So they want James on the offside, not the leg, as a sort of, not a keeper as such, but in that vicinity. Leg side, and they'll get through for an extra run. As Troy comes in to bowl to Harris. This is off the leg, I reckon, so it's only going to be 1 run, which is what I'm paid, obviously. Lewis is here as well. Good to see Lewis. Or should I say Lloyd. Oh, that would have been gone, but he's missed. Yeah, they get 1. Yeah, there's still applause from his teammates there, Tom, for the good piece of fielding that it was. And he comes in to bowl this one, and a wide that'll be. And the throw will come in. Oh, geez, that would have been out as well, but it's not. As we saw, it missed, and there's 1 ball remaining in the 5th over of the 3rd game of the night. And Troy and Uzair's nicely played, and picks up 2. End of the over. Yep, so this pair's done a pretty good job so far. 37 runs on the board. And they've lost a wicket off the, they've lost a couple, so there's been a couple of catches. But overall, pretty good. Nathan, this over might test the batters a bit. Play ball. This is a chance for the Stingrays. Anyway, full toss on the leg side that the batsman was out of his crease and hit it for 2. Looks like Anthony Campbell will be batting next. He's limbering up, if you can use that term. The terms I have. Oh, that would have been out as well, but it's not. I get 1. There's Nathan Tremlett. Didn't play last week, I don't think, from memory, but he's here tonight. And batsman hit that out for 2. It was actually well bowled, and ended up being a Yorker sort of a situation, although the batsman did leave his crease to sort of make that be the case. And there's 2 balls to go. I reckon the Stingrays are going to feel like they need a wicket off one of these last 2 balls, if not both. And they won't get 1 there, I don't think. It'll be 7. No, that won't be out. He's comfortably home, I reckon. And last ball, Super Ball. That's absolute gold as far as Marino are concerned. I reckon, as I've said before, Nathan's the best player in the Stingrays lineup, in my opinion. And to get a 7 off one of his deliveries there was a real win for Marino. That'll be 2. End of the over. 2 runs on the Super Ball. So that's a fantastic start to the game for Marino. And that's going to put a bit of pressure on the Stingrays. As I say, I reckon they would have come down here tonight thinking, surely the Christ, we're going to win this one. Still every chance that could happen. But 51 is a very good start. This will be the pair. Now, Sequib, I think in the partnerships that he's been a part of, haven't gone all that well for whatever reason, and He's now batting with Anthony. I'm thinking run-outs are going to be a huge part of this partnership. Play ball. And that will make life entertaining if it turns out to be that way. First ball is sort of, didn't really play much of a shot at that one. Here's James, so coming in the bowl to AC. Oh, that's a no ball off the pitch. And AC's Anthony Campbell. I don't know why I just said that, but I did. And he comes in the bowl here and hits his leg. And they'll get through for a run. I reckon anything around 20-25 runs for this pair would be an acceptable outcome for Marino. It's actually not badly played, and they get one. Last ball. Anthony batting out of his crease by a lot. And he comes in the bowl here, does James, and Anthony hits it well. Nathan's there. Oh, he had a chance, but he doesn't throw. End of the over. End of the over. So there was a chance there for Nathan to actually run the batsman out there, or a non-striker, but for whatever reason, he chose to hang on to the ball. It's all good. Tom Brown will bowl. Play, Tom Brown. I reckon Nathan will be the sort of bloke that will bowl, be prepared to bowl the ball over Anthony's head if he's batting out of his crease by a foot or more. And he might not be the only one. Troy might think about it as well. Just a gut feeling. Third ball. I could be off base there, but that's an opinion. I could just sense that happening. Anyway, I know that if Hopesy was playing, he would definitely do it. And fair enough, because he's batting out of his crease by a big margin here. Tom Brown. Yeah, he bowls the ball right where Anthony probably wanted it, and he's very lucky he wasn't caught. That was actually a poor missed opportunity there by Troy. And I think Anthony might have just gone over to him and thanked him for it. Something like that. Anyway, it should have been out, it wasn't. What should have been -5 ended up being 3. These things make a difference in a game. Geez, hammered it. That's a quib from nowhere and he's run out. Oh, that's great for the Stingrays, but an absolute tragedy for the batting team because that is 100% the best shot I've ever seen Sequib play. He absolutely smoked it and he's copped the -5 for it. So tragic for him, but good news for the Stingrays. Leg side, end of the over. Yes. Anyway, Lewis just waved to me and that's fantastic. I'm very excited about the fact that he waved to me. I wonder if he's listening to YouTube. He's got his phone to his ear, play ball, so he's not looking at his phone. He's listening to something. Could it be me? I asked myself. Maybe not. Anyway, it's not all about you, Was. But some of it is. That's good. Okay, so he's just giving me the thumbs up, so I think he actually is listening to me speaking at the moment. My mate Lloyd Christmas, how are you, my boy? Third ball. Yeah, we like calling him Lloyd these days. I'll be putting Lloyd in the system when he comes out to bat for Deadrock if he's playing, and I reckon he will be playing. And he's actually, that haircut he has actually improved since he went away. Deadrock's hasn't improved at all, but he's giving me more thumbs up, so I know he's listening. Jesus Christ, I reckon you're just out. He's going to review. I reckon you're just out. Anthony, do you want to have a look? Yeah, do you want to have a look then? Okay, so we're reviewing it? Yeah. He's not quick between wickets. This is a real bee's dick call. And for some reason, I thought just sure. Anthony says, no way I wasn't out. I said, do you want a review? And he said, well, if you gave me out, I do. I tell you what, he might be struggling to make this. I thought he was just gone. He reckons no chance. Oh, gee, how close is this going to be? It's going to be bloody close. Oh. Yeah, we're going to, and let me just check one of the other cameras. It's close. In on that one just. Let's have a look. We want to make sure, gee whiz, he might hit him here. Let's have a look. Hang on. Let me just finish. No, not there. Not there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've convinced me. Yeah, not out. Okay, I looked at 2 cameras. He's in by a frame. I could have had a look at another one, but we'll give him the. We won't do that. So last ball. Yep. So Anthony doesn't win many reviews on me, but we're going to give him that one. I think it is the right call. End of the over. So Quib just got caught, by the way. Now that I've got a chance, without holding up the game, I'll just check that trial cam, just for my own peace of mind. It was really close. Play ball. Yeah, I'll come back to you. Nathan, he comes in the bowl, and Sequib plays a nice shot, and that'll be 2 runs. Anyway, I reckon I've got Anthony on the reviews a lot, and there's been plenty of times where he goes, oh, I don't reckon I'm out, but he's checked it. But I think he's got one back on me there. 1 run, and even if I can find another camera to benefit me there, I won't be changing the call. We've gone with not out, and it's far too late now because we've had a few balls bowled since. All right, Nathan comes in the bowl, and well bowled, and the batsman gets it hit on the leg side, a little bit of a streaky shot, and they got 2. As Nathan comes in the bowl to Anthony, nicely played. Oh, that would have definitely been gone. And they get 2. Last ball. Oh, that would have been out. It's the end of the over. Oh, gee, I've just found a frame on the on that trial cam. And I tell you what, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, just in. Gee, it was a hair. Yeah, you were. Yeah. It was close, but you were in. You were right. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Yep. So, Anthony, I was wrong, mate, and you were right, and I will accept that. Troy. Yep. So I found a frame on the trial cam that actually I thought might have just brought me into the game on that other run out. Third ball. Because you can see impact on the stump, the bowl not dislodged, but the stump's hit, and it actually showed the bat still just in. So no doubt about it, Anthony. I made a blue, and that's our first review tonight that we've got wrong. We won't be wrong here. This is out, and it's a living certainty under my nose. I'm not missing it. So I think we're about, might be about 5 to 1 in terms of the reviews tonight. So our first blemish, but nevertheless, it was wrong. Anthony Campbell. No, not out. That'll be 2. Last ball. Anyway, this partnership, I thought this might be the sort of partnership that might bring the Stingrays back into it. And they've only managed 7 runs. And we're 5 overs in. Nicely played by the Sequib, and they get 2. End of the over. Yeah, end of the over. So swap hands. Clinton will bowl next. Anthony's batted quite nicely. He's picked up 10. And, I just need to get through this over without damage, I reckon, the batting team. Play ball. Because I reckon the last 2 can bat a bit. That works out okay, I think. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I forgot how slow Anthony can be. That would have been out actually by a big margin in the end. It had to have hit the stumps. They got 2. Right, Clinton comes in to bowl to Anthony. Yeah, no one bowling it over his head yet. And, as he's, if anything, he's batting further out of his crease than what he did to begin with. Looks like a game of netball might have just finished on the MCG, but it won't take long before another one begins. As Clint bowled, nice shot by Sequib. The throw comes in, it would have been gone again, but he missed, and they get 2. I said somewhere around 20 to 25 would be a good result for this pair. Anything other than a wicket to 4 off the last 2 balls will probably be good for them as well right now. This is trouble. He should have gone this end, he hasn't. And they didn't take it cleanly in the end anyway. And it's last ball, super ball. Yeah, what's going to happen here? He bowls, the batsman hits it stride. This is trouble. Oh, geez, they're going to get away with that, and that's the end of the over. Well, that's gold in the end, probably for Marino. I thought that was the vulnerable partnership. Not because they couldn't bat. They actually hit the ball quite nicely, both blokes. I thought running between the wickets could be potentially a bit dodgy. But anyway, they come out with 18. And I think there was only 2 run outs. I did try to make it 3, but I was wrong, so it was 2. And anyway, that's where we sit. Next pair of batters coming out here. And yeah, who have I got again? Names? Sam? What's your name again? Oh yeah. It's with F, is it? Fatay, isn't it? Is it Fatay? Who's that? Us. Okay. So you haven't played before? Yep, so F-A-R? Frank. You want me to go Frank? Okay, well Frank works for me because it's quick. All right, we're going to go with Frank. That's what he said. Play ball. I'm sure that's not his full name, but he's happy with that. I can see his teammates laughing at the back. Anyway, we start the third pair. That'll be out. And it's first ball. I'll go it out. Do you want to have a look or not? No, I think he realises he's gone. Yeah, so I felt like they should have made that, but I don't reckon he did. And there's no review. And they know about the challenges, so he had a look at me and seemed to think that he was out, and he's out again. Yep, so it'll be a golden duck, and he was run out without facing a ball to start with. Not the start you want as a batsman. James. And an inside edge, and they'll get 1. Yeah, Anthony will probably be down the back there talking to Deadrock and Lewis and bragging about the fact that he got me on review. Yeah, well, it's about 38-2, I reckon, so anyway, I'm still backing myself in overall. That's out. Cross back, yeah, come back, go again. And that's this bloke, yeah. The last ball. He probably wasn't bragging about that, but he's talking to him. Anyway, that's okay. Wouldn't be the first person to cheer about getting one over on me. That's the end of the over. It's all fair, as I say. Yeah. I'll cop my fair share of flack when it's warranted. And obviously when you get one wrong, it is warranted. Play ball. This is Tom. So Tom will be bowling to Frank. And he beats the bat. And it's not Frank Elliott, it's the Frank who plays for Marino. But hey, g'day Frank if you're watching. You can see Nick and Ash watching at the moment. They're here, but no sign of your mate Frank. Leg side, but hopefully he's tuned in at home. And yeah, this is, your team's going to be every chance in this game, is what I always thought, even though Marino got off to a really good start. Leg side, but I still think you know, you guys have a team here that can well and truly challenge for victory here. Tom comes in the bowl, and yeah, Frank hits it on the full, and they'll pick up 2. And it's last ball. Another big game to end with tonight with the Sharks and Deadrocks team. I think Anthony Campbell will be playing in that game. Would have been a wide, he hit it. End of the over. Yeah, I think Anthony said to me at the start of the game that he was asked if he wanted to play 3, but felt like that might have been just a bit much. Fair enough. Yeah. But he's put his hand up to play a couple, and that'll be good. Play ball. Cricket is the winner as a result. Sam bowls to Frank, and he hits it well. Side net, back net, and he get 4 runs for it. So this is this bloke's first game down here at SEMA Sports ever, I reckon. And that was a nice shot by him. That's in the air, this will be out. Cross back. So you've got to swap back, boys. Yeah, Frank hasn't got particularly good stats at the moment because he got run out off the first ball without facing it and caught a couple of times. But he has played a couple of nice shots, 4 and a 5. That was hammered. This will be run out as well. This time you can come here, Frank, this time. So I'm happy that you're more or less crossed. It was pretty much even. Could have gone either way there without anyone getting upset about it. Anyway, 2 wickets and 2 balls, Sam on a hat-trick. Batsman hits his top net, side net, and they get 3. And there's 1 ball remaining in the over. And this is the top net and the side net on the other side. And they get 3. End of the over. Yep, so end of the over. Sam's got 3 for 7. Swap ends, yeah, end of the over. And yeah, Fateh on -7. Frank's got his score in the positives now into 4 runs. Good work. This is Nathan. Yeah, they're going to need more than 66, I reckon. Play ball. I was always thinking at least 100 probably. And that's not looking likely. But we won't write them off entirely. That's going to be 2. I reckon that'll be okay for them. Let's not forget they've got Anthony Campbell to bowl 3 overs and field for the other 15. So that's going to help Marino no end, no doubt. This is trouble. It's out, 100% gone. And they won't be checking that, surely. Yeah, that's not a close one. This is hit straight and they don't run, which is a good move. Yeah, so behind the counter or just to the side of it at the moment, you've got Kiana, Cruz, Deadrock, Lewis and Anthony. And full toss, it's going to be 3 or out, and out is what it'll be because it's run out. Last ball. Yeah, what a stay here, Frank. Frank, you're here, mate. You're still here. Yeah, you're still here, mate. No, guys, what part of you're still here don't you understand? You're still here. Yeah. Last ball. Yeah, I thought they were going to talk to each other again, but yeah, it's all good. Don't stress. I'll get over it. He comes in the bowl. Nice shot. This should be 2, and it is. End of the over. Anyway, talk about a rose between thorns down the back there, behind the counter with Kiana and, as I said, Cruz, Lewis, Deadrock, and Anthony. Yep, absolutely, that's true. Play ball. This is Troy. No ball. It's a full toss and it's too high, and I'm very happy to make that call. As Troy comes in the bowl to Frank, and in the air, and it should be out. I think no, it hasn't been taken. Ended up only getting a 1 hand to it and overbalanced a bit, and so it ended up actually not being a particularly easy catch by any stretch. But anyway, 2 runs to Marino as Troy comes in the bowl. The batsman he plays and misses, has a swing, but it's not a wide. It's obviously nothing. As Troy bowls, the batsman hits it on the offside. And yeah, so a bit of a calamity of errors there by possibly both teams. And it's last ball, 3rd ball. Yeah, this partnership not going all that well, as you can see. They might get 2 here though, and they do. And that's the end of the over. Yeah. So when I thought these 2 could bat, I didn't know. Frank's playing his first game, so I haven't seen him before. He's made a handful of runs, I think, but anyway, only -3 for the pair. Play ball. This is Clinton. You need to score of 10 or so here if they can, and give themselves something to defend. Both pulled out of that, the batsman and the bowler, which is good. Otherwise, we would have had a collision. Well, there's Janaya intercepting a ball on the MCG. Sensational work by her. This is going to be 4. Yeah, geez, it just dawned on me. I reckon that's the first time that I've actually commentated a piece of play of netball at any stage. I've given you the scores and so forth, but I happened to catch Janaya intercepting a ball, and it was actually good work by her, I thought. Not that I are an authority on the skills of the netball game. Yeah, very impressive stuff. bursting from the back pocket, I reckon, and setting up the play in the forward line. I'm going to go with that as the terminology. I'm sure the back pocket is not a spot that a position in netball, but that'll do me. Last ball, Super Ball. Right, they need to not get out here, and they shouldn't do. Over, that'll be it. So 75 is what they got. That's going to have to be enough. Whether it will be or not, I'm tipping probably not, but we'll see. Just chuck it, just throw it down. Yeah, thanks, Nate. You don't have to come down. They'll give me the ball. It's all good. No, they'll give it to me. I was trying to save you the journey, especially since you hurt your elbow. I thought I won't let you hurt your elbow and make you give me the ball as well, but you're going to do it for me. Thanks, mate. And you might as well chuck that in there for us. Beautiful. Right, we will go around the grounds and give you the updates in the netball matches. And first quarter on the MCG, Tits and Bits. Great name for a netball team, no doubt. And they're leading 6-1 against the Ski, which is SKI. There's more to it than that, I'm sure, but I don't know what it is. So a couple of minutes left in the first quarter. And what's Bay 13 given us at the moment? Nothing. So I wonder why that is. I might have to have a look at the overall thing. And not a soul to be found. So obviously the scoreboard's still on down at Bay 13. Just has the team names of 4 different games. So it hasn't been turned off, but there's nothing happening down there. So, that's probably the last netball game of the night being played on the MCG at the moment. And as I say, there's still about 3 quarters to go. And we've got another 18 overs to go here, plus another game. So we'll still be here for a while. Hope you're tuned in and enjoying the coverage. Tom Brown's going to open the batting with James, and be interesting to see how Anthony performs in this lineup for Marino. First time might be the second time he's played for him. I had Anthony C in the system already. Play ball, so I'm assuming that'd be Anthony Campbell, and off we go. So he bowls, and Tom Brown hits it, and 2 fielders converge, but they get through for a couple. This is Frank. Andrew Connell's just walked through the door, plays for the Sharks. That's a good ball. A bit of in-swing for him, and it didn't miss leg stump by a lot. So, this might be the sort of partnership that Marino needs to exploit. Get off to a good start. A full toss, but not a high one. And no, so I wouldn't be giving that out because that would be what I'd consider to be interference or obstruction. You've got a guy coming from one side to the other when there's already a fielder fielding the ball. Play. And they didn't even appeal, and I wasn't all that sure it was in actually, but I wasn't really... good ball, last ball, but I wasn't really going to entertain it. I thought... if I've seen an example of obstruction on a batsman there, I'm thinking that's well and truly fits the bill. That's a good ball, and that'll be the end of the over. And I'm just going to have while they just swap ends, I'm just going to have a look at that and see whether it would have been out or not. Here we go. So they definitely get in his way. He actually makes it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Play ball. Third ball. So Anthony Campbell. Leg side, so you don't have to run, and they don't. Yeah, so the batsman was actually quite home by a couple of frames on that one that I thought was interference. Wasn't suggesting intentional interference. That's off the leg, by the way. It's only going to be 1. Wasn't suggesting that, but it doesn't have to necessarily be an intentional thing to pay obstruction. So it'll be out, it'll be gone, and I pay it, run out at my end. Yeah, the obstruction situation is basically, the fielders have right of way if they're fielding the ball. And they might have started off by trying to field the ball because the ball ended up sort of in the middle there a bit, but sort of felt like, I didn't feel like the batsman was just given a clear passage to get through to the other end. Last ball. Anyway, it doesn't matter, as I say, he was in anyway. That's Tommy Brown and Uzair doing the fielding. That'll be the end of the over. So not a bad over there for Anthony. It'll be a wicket maiden. Yeah, 1 for none. And just the 4 runs after 2 overs here for the Stingrays. This will be Sequib. Play ball. This bloke will be bowling left arm over. He just wants to ask the fielder to move up a bit. It's a good ball. Came back and a long way, by the way. Yeah, that wasn't even close to a wide in the end. As he comes in to bowl this one, or he's about to. There it is. This is a no ball off the pitch, so we will pay that, which you should. Dedrock showing some skills with a netball, spinning the ball on his finger. Yeah, another talent that he has that I don't have. Yeah, I'm no good at that at all. Wouldn't even bother trying. Couldn't do it without making a complete tool of myself, so we won't bother doing it. That's going to be a couple of runs. I reckon Dedrock can do that for quite a number of seconds consecutively. You wouldn't need to get the stopwatch out for me. It'll be less than 1 second. No ball. That's the end of the over. Reminds me of a similar situation back in one of those shows from Everyone Loves Raymond. You remember that one, Everybody Loves Raymond? That's one of my favourite shows of all time. It's right up there. And there was an episode where they were playing basketball and Robert was trying to spin the ball on his finger and it less than a second. It might have been Ray that was doing that. That's a good ball, beats the bat. Yeah, Ray was doing it and Rob was timing him and he couldn't even do it for a second. Anyway, it's a good ball as well. So there's no wides here for those two. And it's third ball coming up. Anyway, I'm about as good at that as Ray Barone was, which is not very. No, that'll be 2. Yeah. Things we find to chat about in the commentary. That'll be 2. Last ball coming up here. As Tom Brown's facing, Uzair comes in the bowl now, and the batsman hits it nicely on the leg side. That's well done, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so a good over there, a better over for the Stingrays. That'll do them. This pair only needs to, chip in with 20 or thereabouts will be reasonable. There's plenty of good batsmen to come in the shed. Play ball. This is Harris. Harris will be bowling. Bowls now to Tom. Good ball. Tommy played it well fielded. That'll be out, I reckon. And I'm just going to... You want to have a look? Yeah. Okay, so the call comes from Clinton on the sidelines to have a look at this, saying it's close. I reckon this will be gone. And we're going to bring it up now. I expect this to be out. Here comes the throw. And it's out. Yeah, just out, but not by a lot. He's right. It's half a frame. So, that was one of my good calls, which I'm happy about. And I think that'll bring us to about a 6-1 count tonight, which is okay. Yeah, the only one we stuffed up was when we gave Anthony run out when he was just in. So I can live with that. But that one there was a fairly tight call, as we saw. The batsman does well to hold the crease there, I reckon. And there's no run. This is Harris coming in to bowl to Tom. And beats the bat. Oh, he sets off for a run. I reckon no. So I reckon not out this time. Third ball. Just keeping an eye on you. no review. Third ball. It was relatively tight again, but no challenge this time. And hits that well. It's going to be 3, not out, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so 19 after 5. Still a decent sort of return here for these batters. But again, it's probably fair to say that both teams are not too disappointed with the current scoreline here. And it obviously looks like Marino will get at least. Need the bails on, boys, at that end. Bails at that end. Yeah. This will be for Tater Bowl, so they're going to get the first skin, Marino, and that'll be good for them. So he comes in the bowl, it's the leg side, it's not particularly good, but we'll re-bowl it as we do. As Fateh comes in the bowl to Tom. And nice ball, but also well played, and the fielding is also pretty good, and 2 runs is the result. James on strike here. Good ball, the ball hits top net from the shot, and we were looking at a tight call there if that hit the stumps, which it didn't do, and so we don't have to be overly concerned about it. In fact, it doesn't matter at all. Off the leg, and they don't run. Couple of balls to go. Janae is playing another game of netball there on the MCG. Yep, I reckon it's at least her 3rd game for the night. Last ball, Super Ball. The bowler comes in the bowl, and in the air. They need a wicket here, they're going to get it. So that's going to be gold for Marino, and a bit of a waste for the Stingrays. As they would have been happy to walk away with 26. They're going to have to be content with 16. Right, there you go. Right, we've got Clinton and Sam to bat next. I was hoping this game was going to be the sort of game that would go down to the wire. As both teams probably go into this game thinking there's some hope, because Marino haven't won a game yet, and the Stingrays haven't won a lot, and so it promises to be a fairly close game. At the moment, it's looking that way. Play ball. I reckon the last pair are going to be good for quite a few runs. I think the last pair could potentially, score 50 plus. It's just my sort of gut feeling. And so for Marino to win this game, they probably need to keep this pair down, to a very small number. Certainly probably under 20. And so the score's, the score's under 40, I guess, at the end of this pair. I'd still probably give the Stingrays a good chance, but I reckon that's what Marino needs to be sort of aiming for, is a partnership that sort of doesn't get out of control. And that's going to take some doing, because these guys can bat a bit as well. They're no mugs. As Frank comes in to bowl to Clint. And it's a good ball. He tucks it away nicely. It's well played. And they get 2. Last ball. Bowler coming in to bowl to Sam here. Good ball. Inside edge. Yeah, and that'll be 1. End of the over. So the batsman on the verge of being impeded with his running again there. And so it's a difficult one when you have a situation where the ball ends up sort of coming onto the pitch and you've got blokes from either side probably chasing the ball. Play ball, there is an argument that that's probably to some degree fair enough if they're both trying to field it. But, Anthony Campbell! Oh, what a star. He is going to get praise from everybody. Look at him run to him. That's unbelievable. That's sensational. He's taken an absolute cracking catch off his own bowling, having to sort of dive or fall forward. We'll call it a dive. And that's a sensational catch. It really was, to be fair to him. And everyone from their team celebrated. And all of a sudden it's brought another wicket. Oh, here we go. So Anthony Campbell's on a hat-trick here. He took 1 wicket in his first over. And, gee whiz, could he potentially be the difference between the two teams coming up here? Yeah, they wouldn't have been, Stingrays wouldn't have realised Anthony would have been playing in this game initially. Oh, gee whiz, everyone's so distraught at the fact that he's missed his hat-trick. Yeah, because it was in the air and it was certainly a chance of being, but it ended up being dropping safe as it turned out. But oh, and that's not a good one. That's a no ball off the pitch. Yeah, chocolates to boiled lollies, my friend. Last ball. Yeah, probably go for a 7 now. We'll see what happens. As Anthony comes in the bowl to Clint. And no, it won't be 7. It might be 2. And it will be. That'll be the end of the over. Anyway, Anthony Campbell, hats off to you. 3 for -4 off his couple of overs. And that keeps Marino well and truly in the hunt in this game. Oh, the crowd was very excited to see that catch by Anthony. Play ball. Use there. So, oh, that's going to go for 7. Anthony, what can he do? Oh, it wasn't bad fielding. And the direct hit there, I think he was probably going to be home, the batters there. But anyway, Anthony still playing a part there in the field. It's going to give that a wide, but he hit it and only get 1. That's life. As Clinton's on strike facing Hughes there. And this is going to be 2, I think. Yeah, it will be. And this is probably going to be 2 more, which it is. Last ball. You can see they're all watching quite intently, the other players and spectators for the Stingrays here. And that's going to be potentially 2 more. Gee, the bowler got in the way then. It would have been tight. That's the end of the over. I reckon that throw might have been hitting the stumps directly if the batsman had have, the bowler had have stepped aside. Anyway, it is what it is. But they're looking quite intently here, the Stingrays on the sidelines, I reckon, as they're still not penciling this in as a guaranteed win, although I still feel like it's the more probable outcome. Play ball. I'm thinking if they don't win tonight's game, they might join the netball competition ongoingly from next week onwards. Because they just it actually is a must-win for them, I reckon, tonight, the Stingrays. Leg side. Yeah, anyway, a wide. Sure, we wouldn't mind if they played netball instead, but I'm happy to have them play cricket. Good bunch of blokes and wide. So, you know, I'm sure they're going to keep playing cricket, which is good. But, yeah, they need to get the win tonight. Now, there's an edge. And the throw's going to come in. It would have been gone. Gee whiz, the reasonable arm there has Uzair got. And it's last ball. Comes in the bowl to Sam. Full toss, no ball. I'm paying that. And +2, so that's handy runs for the batsman. End of the over. Yeah, so I paid that as an above waist full toss. End of the over, boys, yeah. So they've got 25 this pair, it's pretty good. They've still got 2 overs to go, and I don't reckon the fielding team can concede any more runs in this partnership. Play ball, Sequib. Oh, well fielded. It hit the net, I assume. It looked like it probably did. And they don't say anything about that, so we'll assume that was right. It's going to be 7. Yeah, that's handy runs. So all of a sudden, this is setting things up nicely for Stingrays. Only need 26 now. Got 2 overs here virtually and another 6 to come in the next pair, who are both more than capable batsmen. Yep, so 2 more there. Sequib comes in the bowl to Clinton. No ball off the pitch, we pay. And there's 1 ball remaining in the over. A nothing shot, could be run out, will be out. So I reckon the ball, no, yeah, I gave it out, they're not reviewing. End of the over. Yeah. So I reckon he's tapped that onto the stumps and a handy wicket there for Marino. They need a couple more, I reckon. Play ball. This will be for Tay. And off we go. And beats the bat and just misses leg stump. So well bowled that was. As he comes in the bowl and playing a miss. So there'll be nothing there. Yep, so third ball. Straight to Anthony, and Anthony Campbell, dead-eyed Dick, he's not missing that, and he just keeps Marino in the game. Well done by Anthony Campbell. Yeah, it was out, the other one. Yep. What are we doing here? No, not out, his foot was in. And last ball, Super Ball. And we need the bails on at that end as well, which Anthony is sorting out for us. Last ball, Super Ball. Very important ball in the scheme of things here. And they're going to be okay. I think they are. They get 4. End of the over. Yep, they took the risk there of getting out on the Super Ball to pick up the runs. And turned out okay. So Fateh's got 3 for -2. And things were starting to slip away a little bit for Marino there. But thanks to a couple of wickets and a run out there from Anthony, they probably feel like there's still a bit of a chance. It's 26 required. I'm backing the 2 batters in here. Early wickets could be the key if Marino were going to threaten. And we'll see what happens. Play ball. Yep, so this is Frank, and he'll be coming into bowl to Nathan. It's a good ball, and it's also well played, and Anthony did a good job to cover it as well, so that it was 3 and not 4. Yeah. Well bowled though, by Frank. Bit of in-swing for him, comes in a bowl with Troy. Oh, this could be out, and yeah, cross back, Troy. Troy's here. So they haven't crossed, and he gets a leading edge, and Troy's out first ball for a golden duck. And yeah, like many other people that happens to down here. We report it to everybody as per usual. Nice shot by Troy, and they get 3 for 2. Round the wicket, I think. Round the wicket. Dead ball, sorry. I thought you were coming around the wicket because he went like that. So it's all right. He's not bowling around the wicket. He's just moved his arm out a bit and I got the wrong message. So over the wicket play. Yep, so we correct that. No ball off the pitch. And last ball we might have put the bowler off a little bit there, but it wasn't my intention. Comes into bowl to Nathan. Leg side. Oh, gee, end of the over. Anyway, they had the wide, that would have been enough, I reckon, and if that had been fielded cleanly, the run out was a possibility. Absolutely it was. Anthony Campbell. Yeah, it was wide, yeah. Play ball. Yep, that was put in. Right, Anthony Campbell, here we go. Everyone's watching. Even the ants. Leg side. No, not the start he wanted. Yeah, so and here's someone saying he's foxing. Yeah. Definitely a chance some 7s in this over, I reckon. Yeah, no, he's not going to go for it as Troy. Nathan might have a dip. 2 runs. They don't need to take too many risks early in this partnership necessarily, but we'll see what happens here. Anthony bowls to Nathan. Yep, so they seem at the moment to be happy. I actually reckon it's out. I reckon it's out. Yeah. Nathan says no way. This will be tight. So So not having a bar of this is Nathan. We'll have a look. Well, let me just, no, you can't just run through them, mate, no. No, the fielder's got right away and he's fielded the ball. Eyes for the ball the whole way. Here comes the throw. It might be in anyway. Probably in. I just want to check one camera extra to make sure, but I think probably just in. Let me just finish to make sure. Yeah, it's going to be in. So not out, and the 2 runs will apply. But no, you can't run through the fielder like that. He didn't run through the fielder. He asked if he could. I said no. So the fielder had right away there, and it was fair enough. So 2 runs is going to be paid. Play ball. Yep, so we get that one wrong. So it'll make us at about 6-2, I think, tonight. So, yeah, we've made a couple of blues in this game. One with Anthony and one with Nathan. Most regrettable. Last ball. Comes in a bowl. And that's out. And that's the end of the over. That's 100% gone. End of the over, yeah. Yep. So, yeah, no, just going forward for anyone out there that's watching or wants to know the... Eh? Yeah, end of the over. Batters can't just run through fielders because they feel like they're, blocked when the fielder is actually just fielding the ball. They have to, end of the over. They've got to try and avoid the fielder if they can, as opposed to just running a straight line and cleaning them up when they're clearly fielding the ball. Play ball, play ball. There are some occasions where it's impossible to avoid that situation if the batsman and the fielder sort of arrive at more or less the same time, and it's they sort of collide with each other a bit. That's a bit different. But in the situation that happened a moment ago, as I say, the fielder definitely had the right of way, and the batsman needed to either give him the room to field or try to run round him, not through him. 4 runs. Nathan didn't do that, but he was asking the question if he was able to in that situation. I said no. Anyway, they got it up to 63, and there is 2 balls to go in the 15th over. And that beats the bat. And there's 1 ball remaining. And this is Nathan hitting it on the leg side for 2. And, oh, jeez. And that's the end of the over. He was going for the ball. Yeah. All right, come on, boys. Let's not lose any sleep over it and just play. Yeah. All right. I'll keep. Yeah. Yeah. I know you were trying to field the ball. I'm not picking on anyone. Yeah, it's all right. Let's just keep a cool head here, and we'll keep playing, and I'll keep a very close eye on what's going on. All right. Play ball. Anyway, fielder still had eyes for the ball. All right, play. So good, Nathan. This is hit of Anthony. It was catchable, but it's ended up being 3. Yep, play. Comes in the bowl. And this is hit at Anthony again, but it pops up and it'll be caught. Just keeping the game alive here. There's a little bit of tension in the game all of a sudden. As Saqib comes in the bowl. And Nathan hits it on the leg side. And they get 2. He comes in the bowl to Troy and hits it on the leg side, and they get 2 more. Last ball. All of a sudden we're quite focused on the running between the wickets, the fielding and so forth here. As he comes in the bowl this one, and Nathan hits it on the leg side, and they get 2 more, and that'll be the end of the over. So anyway, 2 for 18 for Saqib. And whichever way you look at it, we've had a pretty decent, close competitive game. and there's still 7 runs required, just the 2 overs left. So I reckon both teams pretty keen to get up a victory here. And play ball, likely that one of the teams are not going to be happy unless we get a draw. That'll only be one. Right, this is Harris coming in to bowl to Troy. And good ball, so nothing wrong with that, and I pay it as good. Off the leg, it doesn't matter, hit the back net at my end anyway, they get one. Right, comes in the bowl, and Nathan hits his leg, and they all appeal, the Ants do. And good case on Saturday, but not tonight. Last ball. Anyway, there's only been 3 runs scored off this over. Last ball. And yeah, he definitely looked like getting a photo finish. Julian Gangemi walks in the door at 9:20 p.m. He bowls, so nicely played. Yeah, they get 2. End of the over, so 1 over to go. Yeah, set up for a cracking finish. Hopefully with no controversy coming. Right, so 2 to win. Every chance this will come down to the Super Bowl, whichever way you look at it. Play ball, and there's a couple of big shots are played early. The bowler comes in the bowl. Yep, that's only going to be 1. Scores level. 4 balls to go. Feel like something's brewing here. There's going to be a controversial finish coming up here, I reckon. I've got a gut feeling. That's a good shot. And they keep it off the back. So oh, hang on. Yeah, they do. That's important. So that'll be 3. I'm glad that one didn't go out of the net on the ricochet. That would have made a tough call, dead ball there if it went out on the ricochet after it was initially fielded. Anthony Campbell, well fielded. 2, yeah, we're going to be 2 balls to go. It's probably going to come down to needing a wicket off the last ball, which we've seen happen before. Comes in the bowler, Nathan, and yeah, they'll get 1 here. And it's last ball, Super Bowl. So this is it. They need a wicket to win the game. And this will bring the house down if it happens. No need to run. Surely they don't run here. They've got the skin covered and the wind. You just block it out or let the ball go if it's off the stumps and you walk away. Leg side, you don't want it. No, over in game. They're going to take the 4 runs as you do. So that made it, we get through it without any further issues. All right, we'll be back soon because we've got 1 more game to go. Right, we're good to go. Now Lewis came up here and put all the names in the system already, including the name Lloyd Christmas for himself when he comes out to bat in the third pair. I'm ready, if you are. Play ball. I'll just call play and hope that the bowler comes in shortly to do just that. No, they're still working out who's bowling, I think. No, I tried. There we go, Jake. Yeah, my mate Jake, who plays for the Northie on a Monday night with our mate Bailey. Play ball. All right, on our way. Get the game. Last game started at 9:27, which ain't too bad. And anyway, both teams are all set to go and ready for another big game as Anthony Campbell's about to face the next ball. His first ball of this game. Let's see how we go in this game. Anthony, yeah, nicely played. Here's poor leg. This will be out if it hits, but we all saw it miss. They get two as Jake comes in to bowl to Deadrock. And an edge. Oh, Bailey! Oh, he had a couple of chances. He dropped both of them. And everyone's disappointed, myself included. Yep, no doubt about who everyone's barracking for here. Yeah, not Deadrock, and probably not Anthony, and probably not Lloyd. Anyway, this is going to be drop catch by Simon. Oh, come on, Simon. Anyway, last ball, they get one. Unbelievable. Come on, Simon. Yeah, that was a bit of a dolly, really. Jake comes in to bowl to Anthony Campbell, and leg side, and run out. That'll be the end of the over. You can put stumped or run out either way. But anyway, never really came back, but never had any chance of doing it anyway. Bailey to bowl. Yeah, Bailey Connell. Yep, play ball. So let's watch Bailey come in the bowl. Right arm round. Short, Deadrock. Oh, this could be out. Andre, oh, what were you doing? Oh, it's gone for four. Oh, you absolute fool. Fair dinkum. Oh, gee, Andre, where were you? Where were you, my boy? You were just non-existent when it mattered. Deadrock shouldn't have got away with that, but he did. And Anthony plays and misses. Oh, I thought that was right down Andre's throat. He had it covered. Should have taken it. And did not. Bailey. Anthony, outside edge, there's Jake, and they get one. You don't get too many chances against Deadrock when you're in the field and bowling against him, and when you do get one, you need to make it count. You need to capitalise, but that wasn't the case. There you go, and he makes them pay next shot by hitting it for 7. Yeah, that does not surprise me in any way, shape or form. Last ball. Yeah, you had your chance, Sharks, and it's... you may not get another one anytime soon, especially against Deadrock. This is a good ball, and that'll be the end of the over. So, yep, what have we got, 11 runs after a couple of overs? And who's going to bowl now? And Andrew. I wonder if Simon will be brave enough to bowl in this partnership. Thinking maybe not. Anyway, play ball. Right arm around the wicket is Andrew Connell. Comes in the bowl to Deadrock, and it's full toss, but he hits on the leg side for 2. As Andrew comes in the bowl to leg side. And we pay that with an extra 1. So, yeah, you got the wide. Yeah. Andrew to Deadrock. No ball off the pitch or wide take your pick. He didn't hit it. He tried to hit it. But no need to bother. Over the wicket, Andrew Connell. I don't know if this is going to make any difference at all. Andre, geez, he's fumbled that when there was a chance of a run out. Auspicious beginning by Andre in this game. A couple of chances. Gone begging. Around the wicket last ball. There's Anthony batting out of his crease by almost a foot. And he hits it on the leg side for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. 18 runs to Deadrock, 3 to Anthony Campbell. But it's been a very well constructed and thought out and planned 3 that it's been. Is this Andre that's going to bowl? Usually likes to bowl the last over of a partnership. But I think Paul Leckie will probably do that here. Play ball. Andre to Anthony. No ball off the pitch. And they're going to set off for a run. And they'll get there. Anthony was actually batting in his crease on that occasion. Andre to Deadrock. This will be interesting as he comes in to bowl. And it's actually a ball that Deadrock doesn't handle all that well. And got a bit of an edge on it onto the body, and they didn't get any runs. Andre to Deadrock. Short, and he hit it pretty well. It almost cleaned up Anthony, but luckily it missed him. And they get through for a couple of runs. Andre just moving Paul Leckie forward. Fair enough, there's no way Anthony's hitting a drive all the way back there, probably, of the bowling here. Hit the leg, and they went through for the single. Last ball, around the wicket. Yeah, got you covered. Around the wicket. Short, he hammered it. It's in the air though, Simon, but no, and they get 4. End of the over. Yeah, so the outstretched diving attempt there by Come On Simon. No fault of his own, didn't lay a figure on it. He's going to bowl, and yeah, play ball. Deadrock should be hitting some 7s in this over. Play ball, yeah, he comes in the bowl. There's 7, number 1, well it would have been, but Andre's dropped a tough chance. The ants are sticking it to him, and yeah, they don't get on all that well, I don't think, but anyway, that was hammered. That's not an easy catch, and as far as I'm concerned, Andre saved 6 runs there. It was going to be 7, and he did a good job. So yeah, I'll come to his defence there on that one. Yeah, the last one was a tough one. Yeah. This is Come On Simon, and comes in the bowl to Deadrock, and yeah, hammers it. Side net, back net, and they'll get 4. There's Come On Simon. It's Anthony batting out of his crease again here. What's Simon going to do? Is he going to bowl a high one? No. Oh, this will be out. Oh no, it's not. He's dropped another one. Oh my God. Oh, he's going to cop. Oh, it's gone for the side net and the back now. So it's going to end up being 4. Last ball. He's going to cop it from the crowd this time. Well and truly, and I can't really defend you on that one, Andre, because you've dropped another one. Yep, last ball. So not going too well for him in the field at the moment. And this is going to go for 7, so he won't have any chance there, and that's the end of the over. And yeah, Deadrock makes them pay again for missing out on getting him out. So he smacked 36 here, and Anthony's picked up 12. Yeah, Deadrock was saying they should be on -20. Maybe not quite that poor, but yeah, they've got more than they should have got. Play ball. They've missed some opportunities at the moment, the Sharks. Full toss, this is 7 more. Yep, so yeah, Deadrock just helping himself now. Yep, they had their chance, so no doubt the Sharks to make inroads into this partnership, and it hasn't worked out for them. Anthony playing a miss. He's going to bat out of his crease again. He was in his crease for that last ball, now he's stepped out again as Paul comes in the bowl, and he played it nicely, and they get through for 2. Comes in the bowl, Deadrock, yeah. Okay. So last ball, Super Ball. Deadlock's thinking, I'll take the Super Ball and smack it for 7. He'd be every chance to do it, so he'd be backing himself in. There's certainly a chance of hitting this for 14. There it is. He's done it, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so right on cue with what was going on there. And that's a good tactic as it turned out. And they end up with 71. And Deadlock got 57, so ably supported by Anthony Campbell, who still did a good job, but they've paid the price for missing out on 4 or 5 golden opportunities, maybe more, the Sharks, and that's come back to hurt them, no doubt about it. Right, Anthony Benedetti and Julian the Shillonga. We just love saying that. Right. G'day Jules, how you going? I am commentating tonight, Jules, what a surprise. Play ball. I had spaghetti bolognese for dinner, and I don't reckon the Eagles will make the 8. There you go, I've covered all these questions straight away. Well, the main ones. That'll be 3. Any chance, you reckon you'll get out for a golden duck here, or what? No, maybe not, we'll see. All right, Julian on strike here facing Jake. And no, leg side, we get him off the mark, although Anthony backed up a long way, but yeah, we pay the wide, and that's worked out well for Jules. Comes in the bowl, and that one hits maybe the bat, but no run. Doesn't matter. As Jake's about to bowl to Julian again. Here we go, and Jules underneath edge, and Anthony really wants to get down this end, but it's not working out for him. Last ball, 3rd ball, so we should end up at this end probably here, and then we'll have to swap back again because it'll be the end of the over. Oh, jeez. Oh, we'll give them 1. End of the over. Yep, so you will have to swap, and they got 6 runs off the over. Come on, Simon. Yeah, we're looking to get a couple of overs in here with batsmen that might not take full toll. Play ball. Because Cruz and Lloyd will if they get an over at this plate. Jules hits it straight. Andre. Oh, jeez. Yep, can't buy anything constructive at the moment in the field tonight, Andre, so far. As Simon comes in the bowl to Julian, leg side. You can see Simon calling, or you can hear him call out, come on, very loudly. And he likes to do that. Good. Yeah, nah. Love to help you, Wayne. Simon. Yep, come on, Simon, coming in the bowl to Julian the Shillonga. And good ball again, and it was better than the previous one. So there'll be no wides there for Jules. Third ball. So Anthony's in danger of, having to change ends here again. A wide or a no ball might save him. But that'll be about it. And it won't be those. So they're going to have to run, and they do. And Jake misfields it. And they get 3, end of the over. So we've had 10 balls bowled, and I reckon Anthony's faced 1 of them. He faced the first ball and hit a 3, and since then he hasn't faced a ball. And, yep, that'd be right. Yep, we're not making it up. So, this will be Andrew Connell to bowl next. Play. Anthony comes in the bowl to Julian. A good ball, and he kept it out nicely. And there's Andrew in the field, and he goes this end for some unknown reason. Only chance was the bowler's end there. Andrew, he's bowling right arm around the wicket at the moment. He's bowling to Anthony Benedetti, who's facing his second delivery. And he smacks it, goes all the way, and they get 7 runs. Yeah. So he's faced 2 out of 12 so far, Anthony. Jules looks absolutely rooted already, as he prepares himself to face the next delivery. And it's plenty of air, and an edge and caught behind. Yep, so another wicket falls, and again Anthony can't get down this end. Julian Ganjemi, eh? Faces Andrew. No ball off the pitch, so that helps him, but again doesn't help Anthony. Last ball. There's every chance that this will end up with Anthony not on strike to start the next over either. I'm barracking for that at this point. I'm actually hoping that happens. No, it's good. End of the over. Anyway, it won't happen, and Anthony will get the strike. Gee whiz, good value for money when you face 2 out of every 15 deliveries. And yeah, mate. Anyway, Andre's going to bowl. Play ball. Yep. So Andre to Anthony now. Anthony Benedetti. And geez, hammered that, but he might not get any runs for it, or he might now. Not out, non-striker, Julian Ganjemi, you star. Oh, geez, a cracking shot. The crowd's just absolutely come to life. Everybody cheering, the oddballs, the ants, the staff, the umpire. We're all excited as Andre got hammered for 7. And Julian's effort to save the crease was almost as exciting as the actual shot played by Anthony. Here we go. The game has come to life all of a sudden. I mean, the game needed something like that, where everyone became involved. And I feel like this might lead to bigger and better and more exciting things to come in the remainder of this game. Well, the fielders changed sides for some reason there. I really don't know why. They bowled at Julian, it beats the bat. So short-lived excitement as all of a sudden it's third ball again, third ball. And Andre comes in to bowl at Julian the Shillonga. And he plays a very nice shot for 2. Oh, the crowd love that as well. There's rounds of applause from Cruz all the way down behind the counter there. And last ball round the wicket. Yeah. Interested to see how Anthony plays this one. Short, he hit it pretty well. And they'll get 2 and that'll be the end of the over. So I reckon that one, short one came in there due to maybe a little bit of built-up frustration for our mate Andre. Not that there's anything wrong with a bit of frustration in a game of sport of any description. Play ball. Come on, Simon. Yeah, I knew he wasn't going to want to bowl to Cruz and Lloyd. Yeah, so he's going to get his 3rd over done here. And Anthony's still a chance of smacking him for 7 though. If you can hit Andre for 7, you can hit this bloke for 7. Comes in the bowl. Yeah, he's gone to the big one. Oh, Andre! It's actually not a bad effort there in the field. He, catchable but really tough over his head, really. Tapped it for 3 instead of it going for 7, which looked the most likely outcome initially when the ball came off the bat. Simon to Julian. And Jules says no straight away, which won't excite Anthony because he wanted to get down here. Not going to happen yet. Come on, Simon. To bowl to Julian Ganjemi or the Shillonga. He goes for the big shot, he gets an edge, and he's been taken. So that'll be out caught. Last ball, you can stay here, Anthony. I'll give you another hit. Julian the Shillonga, that's the 2nd time he's been caught behind tonight. And that doesn't happen to him that often, to be fair. It's not usually a mode of dismissal that usually costs him. That's going to be side net, back net, and not out 4. End of the over. Yep, so swap ends, boys, as you do. Anthony Benedetti, even though he's hardly had any strike, he's on 26, and Julian the Shillonga, just the 4. 101 after 11. And Paul Leckie will be bowling next to Anthony. You can see Lewis and Cruz aren't too far away from getting ready to come out here. Play ball. Anyway, that's hit in the air and nothing. no runs and nothing else. I don't know what Chris Sell and Adam Pearce and Justin and Damien are laughing at down the back there, but something certainly has done the trick. Andre, what are you doing there? You're supposed to be trying to catch that. He's trying to play a tennis smash with his hand. I don't really understand where that's come from. It was actually not hit all that hard, and it was actually very catchable. And he's tried to tap the ball with one hand rather than try and catch it with two. And that was at 9:47, so check that one out on replay, and please try and explain to me the mindset there, because I'm stuck if I can work it out. Poor Lecky bowls to Julian. No ball too high, scares the living crap out of Julian, but he'll be okay, as it didn't hit him. That's the most important thing. I'm glad it missed. Yep, Jules just runs his fingers through his hair there, just a bit bewildered. Good ball, hit his leg, Simon. Oh, geez, I reckon you're in, just. Last ball, Super Ball. Oh, we're going to review this. All right, this will be interesting. Jules is not all that quick, and I've given him a bit of a benefit of the doubt here. I just thought surely he's home here. It'd probably end up being really close. Oh, it might be just out, actually. I can already see, I think. Yeah, I think you're out. Just have a look here. I think you're going to be just out. Geez, could be potentially on the line. Oh no, oh no. That's probably just in, but I reckon the other camera might fry you. So we'll have a look. I'm a bit worried for you, Jules, because it's in by a hair on the bowler's end. Oh gee, that's also in. Tell you what, Jules, we might be right here, but I'm just last chance scenario, full length. Just want to make sure it's really, really close. I hit there. That's where your trouble's going to be, I reckon. Yeah, you're very unlucky. It's out on impact. Now I saw it light up on the full length camera. I'm glad I went through with it because justice has been served. Yeah, you're unlucky, Jules. And so last ball, Super Ball. It really is. Just to explain that, the last ball, Super Ball. We'll finish this ball, and then I'll just explain what happened there. Thought he was going to get away with it for a moment, and so was I. 14, end of the over. Yeah. So on that previous one, I reckon the trial cam and the old bowler's end camera showed just in, very, very close, but just in. When I went to the full length, the actual replay ended up showing the bail light up on impact and the bat short of the line just. So, I can assure you, everyone tuning in, I mean, I'm not overturning a call to admit that I'm wrong unless I really am. And, that's what we ended up going with. So he was a bit stiff, but it was definitely out on the... the bail hadn't moved off its grooves, but it had been impacted. Play ball. And as we know, impact is out. If you're at short of your ground at the time that happens. Is that Cruz getting away with not getting out first ball? I think it is. Yeah, it should have been caught, possibly could have been run out, but they get 3. And wide. And Lloyd Christmas coming out to bat here off the mark straight away because I helped him out and so did the bowler. Bailey. That's Lloyd hitting a 7 and he gets, that's what we pay him. So Lloyd Christmas, great batsman is Lloyd, no doubt. That's a no ball off the pitch, which I'm going to pay, and it'll be last ball. Very unlucky, Jules. That's going to be a drop catch. That was tough, and that'll be 1, end of the over. Yeah, gee, you can just see the bail light up on that one for Julian, and not something that got detected from the other 2 cameras, but the full-length one with the frame rate being slightly different did show up that way. And if you look at his bat, possibly just on part of the line, but the skinny end, the front end, has as he's coming from my direction. So anyway, he wasn't robbed. It was the right call in the end. Play ball. And ended up being a really good review by the Sharks. I think they all thought it was out by a big margin. It certainly wasn't the case. 7 runs. But it was still technically gone. 7 runs there as Andrew Connell got dispatched to the back net. Andrew comes in to bowl to Lloyd. Lloyd leaves his crease and it's only going to be 1. I think it might have come off the non-striker or the fielder, I wasn't sure, but it didn't hit the side net and they only got 1. This is going to be 5 and it would have been out if Simon fielded the ball better than he did. This is Andrew coming into bowl to Lloyd, leg side. And look at Cruz here making him run. Yeah, it's actually out. Anyway, last ball. So that's Cruz deliberately frying Lloyd Christmas. Last ball. In the air and kept off. It ended up being 3, end of the over. So Andrew's got 2 for 27, Cruz has got 21 and Lloyd Christmas, so that's his name. Yeah, if you have a look at him you can certainly see why that is his name. Play ball, this is Bailey Connell. No ball off the pitch and Cruz helps himself to 3 more on top of that. Some of the Stingrays still here, but some gone. Some of them celebrating their win tonight. That's a wide, that's a shocker. That would have been out, but they missed. Yeah. Bailey to bowl around the wicket here to Cruz, and bowls now. Yeah. They want me to call. Yeah, I know. Look at the score. I don't want to call no balls for front foot for Bailey against Dead Rock's team when it's 154 in the 9th over. But yes, the last ball or 2 have been front foot noes. That one's close, so I don't worry about it. That's Lloyd showing us that he might be okay at playing the reverse shot, but indications would show you that it's not one of his not in his skill set. As he made no contact whatsoever. Last ball. Bailey. No ball, that was a mile over, so I do call that one. So I will call it when it's that far over, and that's the end of the over. No, it doesn't matter, I'm just going to go with it. I'm going to pay the no ball. Yeah, Lloyd saying don't worry about the no ball, but you know. He bowls quite a few, does Bailey, and I'm trying to, you call a few of the big ones. You're hoping he's going to stop doing it. Play ball. That's the best way to stop bowlers from doing it, is call one. Cruz tries the reverse shot and it didn't look like it either, to be fair. This game could fizzle out a bit to be a bit silly. I'm hoping that doesn't happen here. I'll need to just keep a bit of an eye on that. He's taken the catch, I think, and I'll pay it. It's out. Yeah. So I don't want everyone mucking around too much, especially from Dead Rock's team. Yeah. So not quite at that point yet, but the signs are there. That's been a drop catch by Simon. That'll be 7. Block's playing reverse shots and getting each other out, run out and that sort of thing. Here we go. Yeah, well, he hits it okay. It's drop catch. They get 1. Last ball. Got to remember that everyone still pays money to play these games, and it's important that we play a half decently, game where people are trying reasonably well. That would have been out if Andre's tap hit the stumps, and that's the end of the over. So they get 7. Cruz has made 45, so without even raising a sweat, I suggest. Andre, this will be an interesting over. I think both batters might be looking to hit a couple of big shots here, and the blokes from the Ants that are still here watching, they're going to be hoping for that too. Play ball. If there's a 7 or 5 here, they'll go nuts, these people in the background. Hit it well, Simon's there, and 1 run is what we end up with. Andre, Lloyd, hit it nicely, and they get 3. Cruz on strike as Andre's about to come in and bowl to him right now. Nice shot by Cruz. 2 more. Someone says boring down the back there. Got 180, can't be too boring. Comes in the bowl to Lloyd. And plays a very nice shot, just Lloyd, and there's Bailey. It's good fielding, but I reckon the batter was home. They get 3 last ball. And 183, 200 brewing. Round the wicket. Cruz probably still have the answer here, I reckon. See what happens. He hit it pretty well, only 2, but that'll do. And that's the end of the over. 1 bloke to bowl to finish off the innings. It'll be Paul Leckie. And then I might just leave the chair for a moment and go and relieve myself, because I actually need to. Play ball. Let's give Bailey a chance, to put the gloves on. He's done it. And here's Paul Leckie to bowl to Cruz. Short. And Cruz hits that for 2. 187. What do you reckon? Are they going to get 200 here? Probably. Lloyd on strike faces Paul. And it's a nice drive. It goes all the way for 5, and between 3 of them down the back there, they couldn't prevent the 5 from being scored. Paul to Cruz, and this will be 2, I reckon. It's just this side of the tape is how I saw that. Won't really matter to anybody. Could have put 10 in there probably, and no one would have blinked an eye. But it was just 2, and that's what we gave. 2 balls left, 194. Oh, Lloyd. Yep, bat on ball. Gee, the throw from Paul Leckie there, almost as if he was trying to miss the stumps by as big as margin as possible. Last ball, super ball. So Lloyd doesn't want to run here, so they can't get 200 if they don't run. Yeah, so what are they looking for here? I reckon Cruz is going to hit this and run. No. Over. All right. We'll swap the thing over. That's a bit silly, but anyway, I'll be back. It might come to that one day. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be in trouble. Yeah. All right, I'm ready. Play ball. Yeah, Anthony Campbell just letting me know there that I might need an elevator to get up the ladder. And yeah, I've mentioned that before in the past that that may happen one day. They like me down here, I think, some of the people. Like No Ball, whether they're all prepared to chip in and organise the cost of an elevator to help me out at some point if 20 or 30 years down the track I'm still doing this, remains to be seen. But hopefully that won't be necessary. Just imagine if I'm still doing this job in 2050, 25 years from now. No ball off the pitch. They're going to run. Yeah, last ball. Anyway, if you think that sounds outrageous, don't completely dismiss it, because I'm not dismissing it. There's still a chance that could be the case. Yeah, I'll be 81 in that year. That's the end of the over. Actually, I'll be 82 in April of 2050. I don't know. I don't care. It's a practice game, isn't it? Play ball. This is Anthony Campbell. Yep, comes into bowl to Bailey. And Lloyd just lets it hit the back net and then tries to get the run out. I don't know how hard he actually did try. And they get 5. Yeah, so yeah, I'll be 57 this year in a couple of months. Leg side. So another 25 years, 82. There you go. If I am here in 2050 still doing this job, I wonder how many people that are currently playing, at the moment, we will be still playing the game then. I'm tipping not many, I reckon. I just got a feeling. 4 runs last ball. Surely the Sidtals would have pulled the pin by 2050, possibly committee, although they're a younger group now than they used to be. The odds that Anthony Campbell still playing in 2050 would have to be remote also. End of the over. 4, mate. Yeah, none for 15, Anthony Campbell. Here's Julian the Shillonga. Yeah, Jules. What's Jules gonna look like when he's an old man? I ask myself. I might have some issues in that area myself, though. Play ball. Lloyd. Yeah, they get 3. Jules bowls and Andrew. Oh, Anthony. Oh, he keeps it off the net. Oh, he hits the stumps. We all know he's in, but and they run again and they get 2. But it was still good fielding by Anthony Campbell. I thought Lewis's haircut had actually improved a bit, but when you look at it from this angle, it still looks like dog shit. It really does. Lloyd Christmas. Here we go, Cruz. And they get 1. Jules is really relying on the fielders to help him out here, and I reckon the only bloke that's gonna is probably is the 2 Anthonys. Yeah, the other blokes don't want to know. Yeah, there you go. Piss poor fielding by Lloyd Christmas, and they get 7. Last ball. Jules won't appreciate that. He wants them to get wickets on his behalf. Yeah, here we go. End of the over. Yep, so Julian the Shillonga has to live with none for 13 after 1. Yeah, sometimes it is. Play ball. Anthony comes in a bowl to Bailey. Oh, he smacks it and, oh, jeez. I think it was 5, but I was expecting it to be run out somehow along the way. And well, he had a couple of goes at that, but weren't able to make it happen, as Anthony bowls to Andrew. And that'll be 5 more. Lloyd Christmas doing a Spider-Man, that's not advised. You're a staff member, son. And that was unnecessary. Don't catch the owner saying that. That's a no ball. Good presence of mind there by Julian Gangemi. Yeah, it was a no ball, yeah. Yeah, and so Jules deliberately didn't catch it. He tapped it because he knew the catch wasn't going to be paid. And I thought that was pretty clever of Jules to pick up on that. So well done. Andrew. Lloyd, yeah, definitely let that go for 3. Last ball. We're just trying to make this score interesting. Bailey, yeah, Lloyd, yeah, that's going to be 2, and it's now going to be 3. It might be 4, no. End of the over. Yeah, the tap there from Lloyd was definitely not towards the stump, so hit the side net. So extra runs being paid. Lloyd Christmas. Play ball. And comes in the bowl. Jeez, the look on his face. Yeah, he basically had a look of being very badly constipated as he came in to bowl that one. There it is again. So yeah, but all of a sudden, like he's really, really trying hard, but he's not getting anywhere, which is usually what happens to you when you are constipated. So I reckon I've got that down pat around the wicket that his face looks like that when he bowls at the moment. This could be out. Yeah, there you go. So a wicket does fall eventually. And that might be, is that the first one? Yeah, I think it might be good night, Nurse Jules. Yeah, I think you're right. All of a sudden it's only 18 degrees. Yeah. Somebody get me a hot water bottle. That would have been out. Andrew would have reviewed. They get 7. Last ball. Can you get me a hot water bottle? Can you get me a hot water bottle? I'm cold. No, I'm not really that cold. I'm just kidding. Bailey and Cruz and anybody. End of the over. End of the over. 4 runs. Oh, well, you would have been out if you did. So just be grateful that I called over when I did. 62 runs. I need 10 for the skin. You wouldn't have believed it. Would have been possible. It's probably more probable now because Deadrock's going to bowl the last over. Surely they can get 10 here. Play ball. They should get 20 if there's any justice. If Deadrock comes in the bowl to Bailey. And swing and a miss straight away. Right, so that's a little bit of a surprising result there. The 2 blokes with the piss ball haircuts are only metres apart at the moment, both down the back there. And you couldn't be happy with those haircuts, you really couldn't, eh? Unbelievable. Deadrock, Andrew, out, that'll be gone. You want to have a look? Okay, so Andrew wants to... Okay, so Andrew just says to me, I think I'm out, but I want to have a look, so I'll review. And that's one of the reasons why he's spent about $135 over the years paying for the number of reviews that I've got him on. So that's that exact attitude where he goes, I think I'm out, but I want to have a look, so I'll review. Let's have a look. And yeah, it's gone. Yeah, so yeah, a couple of frames or 3. Yeah, out, yeah, 100%. Yeah, so yeah, should have got another. Yeah, you thought you were in, did you? No, I don't think you did. You just told me you didn't think you were. Play ball, anyway. We get Andrew Connell again. 2 runs, last ball, Super Ball. Yes, that's that bloke. One thing I've enjoyed about Andrew is that no person in the world has given me more $5 notes than that bloke. He's got the record for that. I reckon he's given me more than 20 of them. That's the end of the over, they get 2. Yeah, gave him $5 one night. He did win one. I think it was borderline sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Inconclusive, that's it. But we gave it to him. We thought we better. as you want to look after repeat customers, and he was certainly one of those. Not that we go with the $5 reviews anymore for some reason. There's enough happening trying to keep these games running at the time without me starting to chase people on those situations again. Yeah, play ball. Paul Leckie to bat with Jake. Cruz is going to bowl. And they're trying to sort out the field here. It's very important they get that right, as they're only defending 195. Play ball. Oh, no ball, that's dangerous. And he apologises, but gee, that's rough. It's a brute of a delivery. And I think I would have maybe apologised a little bit more on that one. I know he didn't mean it, but gee whiz, that was a real nasty delivery. Anyway, Paul plays that one very nicely. Yeah, it's a sort of a token gesture of a very quick apology. I would have just about be coming down here to really let the batsman know, I'm really sorry, mate, that was nasty. Anyway, leg side, and I've seen people do that in the past. Bowlers that have, almost caused a bit of harm, and they haven't meant it, and they've, very, very apologetic. Anyway, we move on. No damage was done. That's a nice shot by Jake. There's Lloyd, and just love calling him Lloyd, as he's doing the fielding that he's doing, and when he bowls and when he bats. Lloyd Christmas. Anyway, 3 runs. This is a good shot. And then there's Anthony Benedetti. They'll get 2. No. End of the over. Yep, so that's it. None for 11 for Cruz. 11 runs for this pair. And we've got Andre to bat yet, so that'll always add interest to the game and to the commentary. Play ball. Real good lineup potentially in this game actually, but it's there's been a little bit of mucking around and so forth. But you've got the 2 Lloyd Christmases really, Dedrock and Lewis, and the 2 Anthonys, and Cruz and Julian, and Andre, and the Ants are watching. Come on, Simon's playing. It's a real dead set legend of a sort of lineup for both teams, and probably could have had more fun with it in hindsight. I don't know, I wasn't thinking about it much. Jake, hits the stumps and goes for 5. Yeah, I reckon 5, pass ball, and we'll go with it. Yeah, no, I think 5. Anthony Benedetti coming into bowl to Paul Leckie. And nice shot by Paul, but Cruz is there, and he should hit the stumps, and he does. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, so another wicket there for the Dedrock Shillonga team. And we'll get the opportunity now to watch Lloyd Christmas have a bowl. Yep. Play ball. 10:15 p.m. currently. And he bowls, and it's a full toss, but I don't reckon it was too high. Anthony Campbell. Oh dear. Nice piece of fielding by him. Throw just missed, but it's all good. He comes Lloyd. And that'll be 3, although I know Lloyd wasn't able to field it cleanly. Lloyd just moving Dedrock and Anthony Campbell swapping sides. I don't know whether that was necessary, especially given the current scoreline. It's hit you, so I can't help you. It hit you, yeah, you know it did. He was hoping I didn't see that or hear it or whatever it was, but batsman did hit him. And then he smacks that, he could be out, and Cruz takes the catch. Last ball. Yeah, the Ants still got Adam, Justin, and Chris here at the moment. And off the foot that'll be, so just 1 run, which is a leg by, and that's the end of the over. Julian the Shillonga to have a bowl now, maybe. He's heading that way. Is Cruz going to let him bowl? Looks like he might, and we'll see how he goes. Play ball. Now, get it sorted, boys. Play. Here we go. He bowls the ball that should be hit for 7. I reckon it is. I'll pay it. This is Paul Leckie facing Julian. And this could be out. And it is. Lloyd Christmas takes the catch. You wouldn't see that in the scorebook very often. Court Christmas bowled Shillonga. Out. It was. Julian bowls this one. It's Cruz. Oh, 2 wickets for Julian in a row. And he's on a hat-trick. And he's all of a sudden got a big smile on his face. So we're hoping to get this hat-trick. And see whether it happens. It's a chance. It's been dropped and gone for 7. So Lloyd Christmas didn't read the script there and, missed out on the catch. So last ball. Jules, Paul, and they'll get 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah. So 2 for 19 for Julian the Shillonga. Yeah. Cruz might have a bowl. Deadrock is going to be keeping. As I have a bit of a yawn. Play ball. I need something to happen in this game just to wake me up a bit. That was 2 runs that would have been run out with a direct hit. You can see Kiana looking on and watching this game. Doesn't look particularly interested or excited about it, but that's okay. Leg side. I don't reckon she hates cricket. But anyway, she's keeping a bit of an eye on what's going on here. But if you asked her to give you a list of things she'd rather be doing than watching this game, I reckon the list would be in the millions. 2 runs. Other things that you do by choice. Cruz bowls and beats the bat of Paul Leckie. And last ball coming up. He bowls this one, and Paul hits it on the offside. Oh, Jules, good tap. End of the over. Swap ends. So, Paul Leckie's only got -4 here to show for all his effort. Jake has actually got 27. And who's going to bowl now? Is it Lloyd? Yeah, looks like... Play. We'll just let Lloyd bowl, get him over and done with, as he's already bowled 2. Oh, geez, you can swap it and bowl Anthony Campbell. Oh, well. Play ball. So Anthony gets a chance to bowl here. And he comes in the bowl, and Paul hits a nice shot, and there was Lloyd, not out. Reckon no, although it was sort of semi-tightish. Andre's putting gloves on. He'll be batting last with Come On Simon. And that could add a little bit of life to the game towards the end of the night. Because I don't know that that'll go all that well. And I reckon the Ants have hung around here, especially to cheer Andre on. This is Anthony Campbell coming in the bowl of Paul Leckie. Full toss out of his crease. This could be out, but it's not. Yep, no help from Lloyd on that occasion. So Jake's just batting slightly out of his crease here as Anthony bowls to him. And he smacks it for 7, and there's Lloyd, but he doesn't do anything worthwhile talking about. And it's last ball Super Bowl. All of a sudden I feel like they only need 96 to win. Yeah. Now what are we going to do here? They're worried about the skin, are they? Actually, fair income. I don't think I worry about it too much. Probably doesn't matter. Anyway, I should stop it, they do. It did matter to them apparently, and that's the end of the over. Most of the game they've spent not trying all that hard. All of a sudden the skin's up for grabs, and you know, they set a field to stop it. Anyway, it's all good. I'd go around the grounds, but there's no point because there's nothing happening on either of the other two courts. And the only people here at the moment actually are staff and these two teams and 4 of the ants that have hung around. That's it. That's all we got. Come on, Simon, Andre. What are we going to see here? It'll be, it should be fun. And Julian the Schlong at a bowl. So, yeah, great line up here. Play ball. Jules bowls to come on Simon. First ball. He hits it for 7. Oh, he gave himself room. I wasn't actually tipping that. Yep, so sometimes I make a few predictions and I'm not too far off the mark, but I wasn't thinking Simon hitting the 7 first ball. I'd never think that or tip it off any bowler. Andre. Now he's off the mark with a 2. I reckon they might be ready down the back in case this one's an attempted shot for 7 again. As the Shalonga comes in the bowl one, and there's Simon. He just taps it for 2. Rather a soft shot after the first one. Yeah, you know, still got to try to get to 196, and this has to be an over that you target as a batting pair. That's a good ball by Jules. Wasn't too far off bowling him, and it would have been run out if Deadrock hit the stumps, but that was obviously far too much to ask, and we've got 1 ball to go. Last ball. Jules. The Schlonger bowling to come on Simon. In the air, it'll only be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So Julian's ended up with 2 for 33. And these blokes have 14 runs after 1, and Anthony Campbell will bowl next. So I reckon this will be Anthony's last over, I think. Yeah. Play ball. Let's see what sort of support he's going to get down the back. At the moment, it doesn't look like much. Anyway, there's Deadrock. Yeah, token gesture of an effort to try and hit the stumps there, but it would have been. Anthony Campbell bowling to Andre. This will be an interesting delivery to watch. It's a full toss, he hit it well. And Anthony just pointing out that it was side net first. I'm well aware it wasn't a close thing. But obviously very keen to make sure that I didn't rob him any extra runs off his bowling. Simon, this should be out, and it will be. So Court Christmas bowled Campbell. And come on, Simon, not happy with the outcome there. That doesn't surprise me, but I also don't care. He comes in the bowl, and that's Andre. Outside edge, there's Deadrock. Oh, he hits the stumps with a kick, but it won't be out. No, you don't want to look at that, mate. Yeah, last ball. No, I'll let you know if there's any chance for you. I'll let you know if there's any chance for you on a review. Anthony, that wasn't one of them. Anthony Campbell bowls to come on Simon. He hits it well, and Lloyd. And they get 4. End of the over. Yeah, we only have to sit up here for another 20 deliveries plus any extras in the last over. And, you know, usually, yeah, pretty happy to be sitting in the chair, but I'm getting to the point where I've just about had enough tonight. But that's okay. Play ball. It's been a bit of a strange sort of a game, this end one, to finish the night off with. Still had some good moments in it, though. Big couple of nights to look forward to, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, next couple of nights down here at SEMA Sports. And wide, and we'll pay it. Yep. Yeah, a couple of 6-a-side and 8-a-side games for me tomorrow night on the WACA. And 4 games of 6-a-side on Thursday. Yeah, good on you. Yeah. It's Andre edging it on their leg side to where Julian was fielding. But Deadrock did the fielding, and they missed the stumps. It would have been out otherwise. Last ball, Lloyd Christmas to come on Simon. And he hit it well, but Cruz deliberately dropped it, and that'll be the end of the over. That's the way I'm seeing that. reckon I'm right. Cruz, yeah, mate. I don't even know what the game is, mate. I don't know nothing about that game. Play ball. Yep, so I think this is a scratch match, the Eagles and Richmond. I'm not really that worried. I'll start watching the footy when the real games start happening. It's a long season. Leg side. Cruz, the ball to come on Simon. And he actually hits that for 2. There's a couple of balls to go here. Leg side, gonna have to pay it. Last ball. And he bowls this, and I reckon just in, not out as well. End of the over. Oh, it's close, mate. It's close. Andre wanting the call there. The worst result for me is that part of the ball might have been just touching part of the line, but at this stage of the game, I don't think we'll lose any friends over it either way. Play ball. Still think there was a chance it was actually inside. No ball. I'll give you that. That's come on Simon, getting the benefit. Yeah, good on you. It's been a high-scoring game. Andre, 2. The balls to come on Simon, and that'll be a couple more. Yep. Sharks are going to get a score that would be more than they normally get, and it would win most games if they got this sort of score, but it won't be winning this one. And last ball. He bowls, full toss, and drop catch. Not an easy one. That's the end of the over. They get 2. Dead rock to finish off with, I reckon. Yep. You're playing tomorrow night, Jules? What? Yeah. Okay. What about Thursday? Play ball. You don't want to play for your own team. Cunning stunts. Hey? This is Dead Rock bowling to Andre. It wasn't too badly played by Andre. It was a decent shot for 2 on the offside. They need 43 to win off 3 balls. If that happens, I'm not here. But anyway, that's all right. He comes in the bowl this one and beats the bat. They'll get 1 here. It wasn't a wide for those people that was wondering or were wondering. A couple of balls to go. And that's Andre hitting it in the air. It's going to be safe in the end. And they get 2. And it's last ball Super Bowl. No, they won't be getting the skin. They need 23. And they'll get 4. And that'll be it. End of the over, end of the game. Thanks, boys. Just keep the ball, Cruz. I'm sure you will. Yeah, thanks, Andre. Anyway, we get through another night down here at SEMA Sports. It's another night I won't get back in my life, but that's okay because I enjoyed doing what I did, as I always do. So no need to I don't need reimbursement for tonight. I'm actually happy with the outcome. See you tomorrow night, everyone. Bye for now.